But okay, I'm live on both now. I suppose I will do another going live tweet. I don't really care much for doing them. Oh my god, hold on. Did the bot work? It did not at the roll, but it did work. I was testing a new bot in in the server. And it did work. I just need to make it at the roll. Even though I set it to at the roll, it just didn't. So I'll just do the actual like roll ID. That should fix it. But anyways, let me go to Twitter real quick. Okay, I just did the tweet. You know, I was listening back on the stream, and yeah, Touhou, and I sound very quiet. I thought, do I sound quiet? Maybe I just like I feel like maybe I just had it low volume, but it sure felt quiet to me. At least compared to the game. But no, in OBS it looks fine, so I'll probably just keep it as is. I'm gonna start with the extra. Let's do a Marissa extra run. I think I'm pretty close. If I actually just stay on the extra itself, I might be pretty close to being able to beat it. At least on Raisin. Not on Marissa, but it is what it is. I need to tighten up my streaming a little bit. Still need to tighten it up. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that's a retry. I was actually doing pretty good. Like, speed-wise. But then I just run into the enemy. I debate if I should, like, actually just clear that. Because it's not too bad to clear. But I've done it so much without clearing it at this point. Damn, that's pretty good streaming. You can actually go, like, half of the screen before... by the time it ends, if you do it really well. That is bad. Okay, a little off today. Just starting off. But I think it's better for me to give the extra a couple, or maybe like 10 full tries where I actually make it to the boss, because what's happening with the Lunatic is I'm burning myself out before I even make it. Also, the style of I'm making a bunch of this style of thumbnail for the YouTube one. That's just a character, like it's a character spotlight as a thumbnail, basically. And I think I really like it. Dude, what am I doing? What am I actually doing? I'm gonna start playing it out if I keep dying this early. The hitbox. I don't even think it's that. I think I'm just playing pretty bad. What is this, 2 of them? Yeah. I almost got hit right there. I am off. I'm off. I'm about to boot up Risk of Rain instead. Boot up some Isaac. Haven't played that in a minute. I am determined to beat this extra today though. So we'll see. We'll see if that's possible. I could do a longer stream, but I don't know if I'm gonna do any crazy long stream. Like no 24-hour shit. I can't see myself playing Touhou for 24 hours. That sounds like a mental, like I should be in a mental institute by the end of that. Fuck. I've gotten worse at that for some reason. I've done like a couple 24-hour streams, and it's all been, almost all of them have been on Terraria. I don't know if there has been one that hasn't been on Terraria, actually. Thing about YouTube is VODs do break after 12 hours. And I like having all the VODs, especially, well, I guess I'll download the Twitch VOD. That's bad. Should have bombed. I'll download the Twitch VOD if the VOD breaks and use that as my YouTube video. I just prefer having them through YouTube despite compression, just because I don't have to have them all on my PC until I need them. Dude, that was like my brain hit the inverse of what I wanted to do. Okay, that was BS though. I had to bomb that, right? There's no way. Son loves his random, at least in this game. I feel like I don't want to bomb until the actual boss though. At least on Marissa. On Raisin, of course I'm bombing there. I'm bombing like everywhere. But I'm not doing that. Oh, this one. Trick is to just take your time navigating the enemies, because they feel more intimidating than the bullets, even though they're about the same spacing. They have aura, is what it is. Why? I was holding down A the whole time. Why'd you stop firing? Dude, why'd that feel like it lasted so long? That felt insane. Does Dormy have a similar attack to Yuuko? To one of Yuuko's attacks? What are you doing? That was bad. Cause that was like just an over movement. I got to dodge with like slight movements, and I just overcompensated because I thought I was gonna get hit, and I don't even know if I was. This attack stresses me out, man. Ooh, that was close. Well, there goes my one-up. I'm a raisin crutch. Let's be real here. I think I should just keep trying with Marissa, just because I need a little bit more practice. Raisin does get a larger hitbox than Marissa, but it is what it is. I'm practicing with like the second largest. I am streaming this terribly. This might end up bad. Ooh, that was close. Never mind. Yeah, you can farm so much graze on that attack. Die? Die? Don't die, I guess. Yeah, this game sucks, low-key. Mountain of Faith Marissa hitbox. Is that why I my last normal 1cc on Mountain of Faith is Marissa B, even though that's the easiest. Well, it's the one with that has the bug. I don't intentionally use it, but I'm not above using it either. But for some reason, I can't get that last 1cc. I have no idea why. It's literally the last one I need for normal to have all of normal cleared. And I didn't know you got normal. Normal appeared as clear if you cleared everything on it. Oh. Ooh, that's why you don't play at the very bottom of the screen, because if I didn't have the space to move down there, I was probably getting hit. You try to play a little bit above the bottom, so you have space to move away from the bullet as well. 7x7 hitbox and Rainbow is 4x4. That's actually a big difference. I'm a Reimu main for sure, but thing is, Reimu is known as the homing character, but she doesn't even have like homing in most of her attacks on some games. Some games she doesn't even get it, or at least what she does get of it is bad. It's not effective enough to be utilized. Like anytime it's unfocused homing, it's harder to use, and I think it's it's just not worth it. I saw the path, I just hesitated. I got that hezzy, bro. surely I could have DPS that unfocused. I might just restart here. Nah, we play it through. I'm about to not get hit for the rest of the run. Let's do some raisin runs. Or should I do Lunatic? Imagine I hit no there. I always get scared that I might. Not bad, but I wasn't under the boss, so I couldn't do any damage. Dude, that was the worst attempt to cross of all time. So I was stuck on this for not as long as I went through and timestamped because I thought I was stuck on some for way too long, and I wasn't stuck on this for very long. I just decided to stop. So, and I've gotten pretty close a couple times, so I think I'm not far off being able to do this one. This is hell on earth though. Like, this shit sucks, don't get me wrong. Zun was kind of evil. I know it's Lunatic, but he can still have mercy. Doesn't mean he has to make them... This is probably like an easy Lunatic attack for a Lunatic player, though. I would imagine it is. Dude. That's about where I die every time. I think if I can clear that, I might be chilling. So I think I'll cross over when it forces me left. Never mind, but I'll get back over. Nope. It's probably right. The only thing Reimu gets in just generic shotgun, SOEW. Why can't I not think of which one that is? Reimu doesn't have a proper homing in Touhou 2. Oh. Is that Touhou 2's? For some reason, I can't remember what Touhou that stands for. And I don't know a lot about the first 5. I haven't even played them. The gameplay I've used of them was Mega Man Omegas in my video. I actually made a whole graphic thinking I was gonna use a lot of like footage that wasn't necessarily like mine, or use just art and stuff, but I ended up using mostly official art, which is way easier because you don't have to worry about crediting and all of that. And so I only used the graphic once, and it was for Mega Man Omega. And I like, if I can find the original artist, I'd like want to DM them, of course. So I tried to avoid having to DM as much as I could. Homing only at max power. See, that's fine. That acknowledges the homing as something good, instead of making it where it's unfocused and you can almost never use it on the harder difficulties. See, I like to think this is like Northern Line playing Trick Shot Sim, where he's just missing the shot over and over again. Except I don't have the banter. NL has a special banter skill. That probably comes from years upon years of talking to himself playing The Binding of Isaac. Actually, there wasn't much I could have done there, except live. I get way more damage in when she goes left, so she needs to keep doing that. I'm alive. Oh my god. Dude, I couldn't stay under her, so I didn't even do much more damage. I was over here fighting for my life the whole time. Dude, what are you doing? The only Windows game you have left to 1cc is Flower View, Phantasmagoria of Flower View, I think. And it crashes on startup. I mean, I imagine you've tried running it like unwindowed or on full screen. But, I mean, that is kind of cooked if you just can't play it. I had to keep telling myself how to pronounce it. Nine in the title makes sense now. Oh yeah, that's the versus one, right? How does a 1cc work on the versus ones? Because while I mean I played them, but it's the strongest, yeah. Might also be the dumbest. I mean, I don't know if people were a huge fan of the versus games. You're not a fan of them? I didn't think they were anything crazy whenever I played them. Now, in terms of difficulty, they're different. They're kind of hard to rank. Because I don't really understand the difficulty of it yet, from what I played. I was just doing a Reimu run on both. Fuck. So you've done Touhou 19. Oh, and 9 requires luck. Yeah, see, I don't know if I'll even 1cc those ones. I don't know. I intend to 1cc all of them at some point. But when you get stun locked by the Touhou 15 extra stage, and then playing it on Lunatic, that kind of hinders your 1cc plans. I could probably have 1cc'd... I could have at least 1cc'd Touhou 7 by now. Because Touhou 7 I almost 1cc'd just playing first run. And then Touhou 6 didn't seem terrible, aside from the no hitbox, but you get used to knowing about where your hitbox is at anyways, so... Like, just in any game. Oh, you did 19 on your first try? I did not. I don't even know if I got close. Does it actually have different endings for 1cc'ing? I imagine it does. Well, that's a lot of endings. Because you can play a lot of characters, as far as I remember. Why do I keep doing that? I need to go further right. Oh, yikes. Sanai finally became worse than Reimu. Wait, she's better than Reimu? Is that true on this game? Should I have been playing her on Lunatic? I was just trying to get one of them to the extra stage. One of the ones I hadn't done yet. I could have fit through the gap on that, honestly. Should have tried it. That's unfortunate. I don't think I'm far off beating this. Can't do that though. I think you should hug. There's a bin attack that's sort of like this that I got advice on. You should try to hug one of the streams of cards. Don't try to stay in between them. Try to hug one. For Legacy Lunatic Kingdom, outside of extra stage, Sanai allows to potentially have endless bombs. Really? So there's 2 broken characters on this game? Is this, Legacy, or is this Point Device? The way you said it makes me think Point Device, just because there's no Point Device on the extra. Oh, I did it. Let's fucking go. So this one, on the right you go, or the red you go left, I believe. And on the purple you go, you're supposed to go right. Okay, that's not how you do that. So let me go up here, kill these guys. Okay. I don't know how you're supposed to damage the boss here, though. But I get the idea. I could just time this shit out. That'll be bad for power usage, power gain, though. I panicked. Almost died right there, by the way. Dude, what? Why does it feel like it changes slightly? Whatever, I think I'm close to just timing this one out. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to damage the boss doing this, though. Because if I try it like a normal way, it's kind of fucked up if you try it a normal way. I don't know. I don't know. But I want to do it the right way, but if I inch down the screen, I might be able to. So you start right up next to the boss, like this. And you're supposed to be able to kill that guy in time. I gotta be careful, though. If I lose too much power, it's gonna get way harder. Dude, die! What is up with this? So, how am I meant to cross this over? How the hell are you meant to cross that over? You think I should try resetting it? I mean, unfocused dodging, yeah, but... I'm alive. I live for way longer. No, I understand what you're saying. Let's say I do the normal dodging like this, but I do it unfocused. That's sort of what you're saying, I think. I can damage the boss. I think at least I should do this part focused, kill them like this, stay focused here, because I need to kill the ones above me. And then I unfocus here and then refocus. I try to get any bit of damage in that I can get, basically. Fuck me. I don't know, I can get so much damage like this, but... Then you can't... All I have to do is reset it once. One time I have to make it through. A singular time. How do I do this? I'm about to pause and chart a course. Almost like that. That's really weird, but there's a gap there if I was fast. If I unfocused, I think maybe, but dude, do I have enough power to be trying this though? I'm a little worried. Do I try the guaranteed way, just that'll probably just time it out? Or do I try to kill her for the extra power I might get from doing so? I was trying to reset it to see what that did. I'm gonna run out. I don't know what to do. I actually have no idea what to do now. Okay, I see. So you go over this way, you open up a gap over here, then you stream it this way, and then you get more breathing room on the purples. In fact, you can open up a gap here, ideally. I just need more breathing room. Oh shit, I fucked up, I didn't do it right. No, my power! My power! Okay, but it's messed up when they run into you. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna just beat it. No, because they didn't die. Uh-oh. Well, we can pretty much guarantee that I'm gonna lose my 2 power, so... it's cooked. This is the last attempt. Lock in, no talking. Dude, what are you supposed to do? There's probably a guide for this, but the thing about the guides is they're not point device with 1 power. They're gonna be 4 power, so I don't learn anything from them because they do something I can't do. Oh, there's a reset right there. Did you see that? Hold on, we can hit a fat reset. Maybe not. So this is as bad as it gets, so what's great about rock bottom is you can't get any lower. So now we just gotta figure out how to do it at rock bottom. What if I just rushed through? On some aura shit. I just fucking send it. No. You have to be way quicker than I am. I think maybe I moved down, not up. I'm not sure. No, because then there's no escape. Wait, I actually see something. I see it. Move down like this. Never mind. I gotta move more left if I want to try that. No, there's just... Dude, this one is impossible to reset. I'm sure you see what I'm going for here, though. You can kill the top, and then get in this line and move down the screen, and then you're clear, right? So you do it again. You kill the top, and then get behind this line, and then you're clear. And then you do it over here. You kill the top. You stream it down the screen, and you get behind this line, and you're clear. And then you do it over here. You kill the top. It does work. It does indeed work, but we just gotta perfect it. I wish I figured this out before. You can actually damage the boss with this one a little bit too, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna time it out. Uh-oh. What? Did you see that rogue purple? That was crazy. I just gotta perfect the move up the screen to capture it. Like, I'm going to time it out using this strategy, so why do I care about doing the damage? Let's try not doing the damage. Let's try just going up there. He says as he stays unfocused because he can't just not deal damage to the boss. Okay, can't go too fast, otherwise you just die. Can't go too far up, otherwise you just die. You gotta be moving down the whole time. That's where it gets a little scary. You gotta be way quicker. I cannot bomb like any of these attacks, by the way. It's going to fuck me over on the next stage. I can't afford to. I have 3 bombs and I don't even know if that's gonna be enough for Clownpiece. But if it's not enough, we simply live. God damn it. Dude, what? you actually can't start too far up the screen. It's kind of messed up. You gotta start like right here. Because you need more of them heading at your side, not directly down at you. Too quick. Just realized. Ah, too quick again. Why do I keep doing that? Just stay focused. No. The amulets and duplex spell card titles are reference to Reimu's impregnable knight duplex barrier spell card. Is that the one where she can't be hit? She's, if you know her attack, she's actually broken. Spell card rules nerf her. You can just dodge shit without even trying. See, when you start too late on that, it gets really scary. Or you get down the screen too early, it gets scary like that. You need to be basically following these guys as they descend. In fact, maybe, hold on, maybe I should stay in the middle until all of them are on screen and then move over. No, you shouldn't do that. Oh, why are you doing that? Why are you unfocusing? Oh, you still get power. You just don't get the bonus. Are you kidding me? We got another one of these. Zun, man, you're... I bombed this one, by the way, on the mid stage. Oh, but I have more power this time. Just don't lose it. I actually, it's so messed up, you can't afford to die too much on the non-spells when the nons are harder. Like, because you don't get a power return from the nons. I think that is evil. The nons are like always harder in this game. So for him to do that, okay, you gotta go over one more. You can't go down where the ad is descending at. Or you do that. That works too. And then you run into the do the thing. I got 19 more attempts. Actually, 20 more attempts at 2 power. Let's make the most of it. Double dueling characters the only one where you get power from nons. Yeah. I actually kind of miss it. I miss playing it. I used to not like the gimmick. I always spoke badly on it, and then I miss it. Bring it back. I want my gimmick back. This tech is such bullshit, man. Like, what is that? What is going on? Yeah, I actually kind of liked it. I thought it was pretty fun. And I like the Shimamaru boss fight. I think it's a pretty good fight. The song gives it a very grand feeling. I've never even tried the extra. Well, I've given it 1 run. Oh, it's this one. How does this one change from normal to Lunatic? They just shoot more? They leave slow bullets. Dude. What if I start the landmines over here? I don't think that does literally anything because I couldn't damage the boss the entire time I was doing that. I didn't even see what exactly hit me. Oh yeah, lovely damage though. Bro. I'm just gonna go up there. Let's just chill at the boss's foot. No, we can't do that. Actually, we can. We just gotta dodge this first guy and move around it. Oh, there's food. Listen, I'm so locked in. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the food. Okay, I'm going to eat this. In the meantime, I guess I pull up a tutorial on this game. Touhou 15 Lunatic Stage 4. They're always on practice. Ever notice that? They're always on practice. What happened to the audio? So, we've already done all this. I'm not going to concern myself with the stuff I've already done, because I'm never going to see it on Lunatic ever again. Unless I'm doing Legacy. But I don't want to do... If I pick a game to try a Lunatic 1cc, it's going to be Touhou 7. I'm going to pick the easiest one. Sorry, I didn't expect the audio to do that either. I don't even know how your recording software does that. Let's see how they play this, because on this one you can pick an area to be, and you can understand the motions of playing in that area. Oh, but they have 4 power, so I can actually just kill all of them. For me, I found an area where I could do the same movements and make it through. But I was not at 4 power. This attack's kind of a nightmare. The end part of stage 4 goes hard. You mean like design, like background? Or you mean attacks? Oh yeah, this part took me a long ass time. Because when you don't have 4 power, that messes you up there. Both music and pattern wise. So they're already almost to the attack that I'm on. Let's see how they navigate this one. Very similarly, they pick a area to cross over at. I mean, you're kind of forced to do this. There's no other real way to do it. They're just a lot better at it. This is the one I'm... No way. Fuck that. I like my method. My method felt more consistent than that. Here's the one I just cleared. Pretty much same idea, just stay in the middle. And then here's the one I'm on. They're gonna have an advantage over me because they have more damage. But the idea looks like to do large, sweeping movements on that. Don't try to keep it close movements. What? I'm doing that. And then lasers. If these aren't random, this is the nicest section. If they're random, this is a very mean section. Honestly, I think the attacks after this one I'm doing don't look like, one of them was just straight up dodging. It was like reactionary dodging, but it looked very consistent, which I like. And then the other two, why am I doing volume? The other two are the ones that follow. So this is right after my card that I'm on. You have this. This one's like pure reactionary. I don't see this taking super long. It could, don't get me wrong, but that one looks like pure reactionary. And then this one, well, if I get in the right spot, bam, I get power. Like, that's a great power boost right there. And then this one is the last attack. You just gotta find where to sit, I think, if it's not random. I think I have some doable attacks coming up, which is very nice. Let me, I'm just gonna, Mega Man Omega also, oh, this is stage 3. I'm gonna go to my channel. Because I need something to, just pull up. So here, I'm live on YouTube now. I was, look how long these chapters took. So, I think I'm gonna start with, look at this, look at these chapters. Look at this one. I started it at 147, ended it at 313. This one was painful. And I tried to put the timestamp around when I ended it, like a little bit before I actually ended the chapter.
No, I should have just stayed streaming it. I shouldn't have tried to do the old strat. I should have stayed streaming it.
I'm still trying to eat here, so. That's fucked up. This one was just so painful, man. Because it lasts so long. It's a long chapter. I just can't wait for stage 5 because of the change of scenery. But I said that with stage 3 and now I'm stuck on stage 4 for this long, so.
No way, these guys, they came up faster. I'm telling you, there's a quicker time gap between the third and fourth waves.
But yeah, I think I bombed this in the end. I don't even regret it.
Someone get into the source code on that. There definitely is. No, I'm not crazy. That is a... I'm bombing. I don't care. I don't care. I'm bombing. Fuck you, son. Fuck you. You win. You win. You happy, son?
Yeah. And this was the chapter I was on when I started.
There's no way that's the intended thing. I just
right
don't
here.
believe it.
I stopped playing though. I'm trying. I'll just throw up this video. I should be done eating by the end of this video. I'll throw up this one.
Among the many Touhou theories out there,
You may have seen this, but
some of the most
I don't.
interesting and compelling.
I'm just gonna throw it up.
What
If I had
makes
a
some of
camera on,
them
I might
so
watch a video
compelling
that's
is
not
that there's
mine,
no
but I still
real
don't
way
want
to
to.
disprove them aside from the fact that they have yet to happen.
perhaps the most interesting of her theories, like most of them, involve her grimoire.
This is my first time ever
These are
doing
the most
voiceover, by
interesting
the way.
Alice grimoire
You can
theories that
probably
I
tell.
think are somewhat possible. Before I get into the theories, let me first explain who Alice is and why her grimoire may be so important. Alice Murgatroyd is a character that was introduced in Touhou's 5th game in the series. This already makes her special as a character that was introduced in the
So,
PC98
these
era
theories,
games of Touhou's 1
I may say
through 5,
Touhou
and
20,
also returned
just
in the
before
Windows
Touhou
era.
20 was announced.
Only 4
I'm
characters
pushing it back
have
to
ever
Touhou
done
21
this,
'cause it's
with
gonna
2 of
happen,
them
right?
being
Surely.
Reimu and Marissa. In Touhou 5, Alice is the stage 3
Marissa
boss,
thing
but
is going
comes
to
back
happen,
later in the extra
for sure.
stage with her grimoire and turns out
I
to be the
fully
extra
believe
stage
the
boss.
Marissa thing's gonna happen,
This
but I don't
establishes
really
that
know
at
if
the
rest
least,
is.
the
It's
grimoire
just-
is a source
it's
of
just fun
great
to throw
strength
out
for
there.
Alice. The grimoire is also established as possessing the ultimate magic. From then on, she is almost always seen with a book in her hands, but whether it is always the grimoire is up to discussion, since the book does change slightly in later games. She appears in 3 mainline Windows games following the PC98 era, the first one being Touhou 7, Perfect Cherry Blossom. Her next appearance in the mainline was an Imperishable Knight as a combo
Always
of Marissa.
Almost say
Subterranean
printed circuit
Animism
board
was her
when I see
last mainline
PCB.
appearance, where she also assisted Marissa. She's also in all of these spin-offs. Also, she makes and manipulates dolls. Okay, that's enough of the basics.
I
Now it's time
wrote
for
this
the theories.
this script. I don't. Okay, the video. I'm done eating, so video's done. Yeah, Mima will appear in Touhou 20. Surely. So you do large sweeping movements, or try to. I guess we're doing a large sweeping movement this way. Oh shit, I forgot. I'm not at 1 power yet. I need to do this now. Dude, what? What if you treat this like Dormy Sweet's attack, where you follow them as they spawn? How about that? Okay. We might be here a while. This feels to me like the last hard attack. Am I wrong for saying that? But I will say, what is messed up about this attack? It gets like extremely difficult having low power while doing it. So the things, trails they leave behind do blow up into these bullets. You see that? So you can effectively reset it. We're at 1 power now, by the way. You can, oh my god, the damage. You can effectively reset it as long as you find the proper movements to do so. So like, I need to be traveling the screen, trying to get these things to blow up and reset, so I have a new clear area like this, and then I repeat the same cycle. It's probably so frustrating to watch someone just die repeatedly on Touhou. Oh man. I'm actually not doing bad damage-wise though. Now maybe I was too fast to get over. Oh my god, where do I go from there? I tried to get over before that guy came back.
No! What even hit me? What hit me? No, what actually hit me? That's so weird. I swear it appeared out of nowhere right when it killed me. Kill these guys as they spawn. Okay, maybe not. And that guy left a trail. Shouldn't have killed him. I'm trying to kill as many as I can in this one spot, but I don't know if I should. Maybe I should get them to track and then do this. Oh, that was on me. I almost did it though. I'm not far off. We're almost there. Ah, the rogue card. Let me move the mic a little closer. There you go. This is the run. I'm actually surprised Zun hasn't used Rogue in one of his titles. Maybe? No, he hasn't, right? Because he always has the English and the Japanese version of his titles, right? I think sometimes they differ slightly in translation. But he always titles them in English as well. It's not like a translated version. It's not like his titles have to make perfect sense anyways. Oh shit, wait, did you see that strat? Maybe that's a move. Wait a minute. I can do so much more damage if I just do that. Oh my god. That was close. You do like Rogue Knight and Perfect Daydream. That's using a lot of words he's already used, but and then you make it another night theme thing. He's got to bring back. He doesn't bring back characters super often, unless it's Cherno. But as enemies, he doesn't. So look at this. Start it like that, move him left, and then you get more time to fire, I think. It also might be easier, straight up. Yeah, that was cooked. Trying to keep them spawning far away like that. How do they not die? I was trying to go up through.
That was a pretty tight squeeze, though.
I almost did it with that. I can't believe I even made that. Yeah, I messed up a little bit there. I kind of messed up. I shouldn't have killed them there, because I created more of a problem. Like, you almost don't want to kill them if you can avoid it. In fact, maybe I'll try a pacifist run. I'll do this first part, do this. I want to see what this looks like. And then as soon as I can't damage the boss, what if I stop firing? What does this do? It creates no window to fire at the boss. You could probably get away with it somehow, but I'm not going to try that. I like what I've been doing. Oh, that's pretty close. I could hear the damage. I could hear the damage sound changed. Dude. I wasn't paying attention enough. I think I'm almost at rock bottom power, if I'm not already there. Honestly, on point device, Zun should give you a grace period where you don't lose power for like the first X amount of attempts. Zun would never do that. That's too merciful. Because how is she going to learn the attack, though? She's going to be always down. Ran out of spots. I saw the cards, but I didn't really have anywhere to go. Did it. Let's go. Just gotta get used to the pattern. I did say this doesn't look that bad, so I gotta live up to that. It's mostly reactionary dodging, and it doesn't change much. I just gotta find the rhythm. I might pull up the video, because I can't afford to lose this power. Then I gotta do it for way longer. Not the spot to be. Not the spot to be. I can take solace in knowing that the next attack is cheatable. The only merciful thing Zen has ever done is making Junko doable. I mean, I guess that's every boss, is it not?
Oh, that's on me, man. It's so easy to get in your own head. Uh-oh. I have to do this for way longer if I don't do it now. Oh, that's so annoying. Why did it give me such a low amount of power, man? I'm playing bad right now. It's okay because it's repetitious and it feels the same every time. I got it. Don't got it if I keep letting that hit me. What the fuck? You think Zun actually once he sees his games, or you think he plays each spell card individually and says, well, I can do them all isolated, so it's doable. He has to play them, but, and I've said this like many times, but I still don't believe it. I don't believe it. I keep going where they cross over right there and it's killing me. I keep doing it every time. Shit. Zun used to play on Lunatic in past games, switched to normal after realizing that he screwed up difficulty a little with Touhou 13 hitboxes. Wait. So he balances it in Lunatic and then scales it down. Doesn't balance it in normal. Doesn't that, yeah, that sounds like it would cause an issue with balancing in the other modes if you're scaling it down from the hardest instead of crafting it when scaling it up, you know? I think balancing it around normal does make the most sense. Can I get under the boss, please? Ow. Well, currently, I wish he balanced it around Lunatic, and not a normal then. But if I was playing normal, I would wish the other one. Because I don't know if balancing it on one and then just scaling it, or scaling it down or up, is necessarily the best way instead of like individually crafting it. But I'm sure he actually does test them like that. The biggest thing is resources. If you're balancing it around 1cc stuff, you gotta balance resources really well. I got ran into by the enemy. Aren't they technically fairies? like lesser fairies. Touhou 12 allows to get max lives by stage 3. You can almost do that in Touhou 14 as well. If you know how to point and collect properly on Touhou 14, it's a breeze. I just never really learned it properly. I did learn that bombing is your friend. Just bomb in any situation you feel is slightly tense, because you're going to get the bonus from that, and then you might get a bomb piece back. I remembered. That was on me. It's a good thing I remembered too. You get no power from that. The hell are you meant to damage the boss? The boss is shooting around the screen so much. Damn! Boss has a lot of health. Oh, I unfocus. Unfocus. That's what I need to be doing. That was close. That was bad. No! We can't be having that. It's safe to say I'm going to run out of my power here, so what I should be more concerned about is surviving, doing this timeout on this. I think I could time this out, especially if it doesn't feel like it's random. Also, it's easier to be under the boss when these intersect anyways, so... Yeah, I am trying to use the homing. But the thing is, it is actually just straight up easier to dodge the lasers from under the boss because of how they cross over. So I kind of want to be under the boss as well. Oh man. I'm taking a wide berth around that now. What are you doing? So, a minute is a long time to do a timeout, though. See, that's what happens when you're not under the boss, is you get those lasers coming from the side, like that, and that gets really annoying. Oh, we're in the ship part of power. It's not that bad as long as you're under the boss, but... Okay, I'm gonna, now that I'm at 1 power, I can try it. I'm gonna just try to stay in my own little corner, figure out where to be. See, okay, maybe I'm overthinking it though. You've never played Touhou, you just came here because it looked cool? Well, you're not getting a great representation of Touhou with my gameplay. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, and I'm not like good enough for the hardest difficulty. So the game is typically easier looking than this. Maybe this looks easy to you though. Maybe you're like a bullet hell connoisseur and you just haven't touched Touhou. I don't know, but it's a pretty fun bullet hell as far as bullet hells go. I just wouldn't advise playing Lunatic, especially Lunatic point device on this game. Well, this game, okay, point device is a special mode that's only on this game, which is considered one of the hardest. It's debated which one's the hardest, but this one, some people will tell you, is the hardest. And point device lets you restart at checkpoints throughout the stages. No other game will allow that. But you also don't get lives. You have to restart, and you pretty much have to clear that attack without using, since you don't have lives, you have to start it from the beginning every time. So it has its own difficulties. And what really gets you is the repetition of this mode kind of drives you insane. Because any other mode, it's more like how roguelikes work, where you die, you restart from the very beginning. You lose all your lives, I should say, and then you restart from the very beginning. Legacy is kind of easy to do due to more bombs, and raising in Legacy mode with all 3 bombs allows you 10 hits before losing life. Yeah. I played Raisin once on Legacy mode on normal, and I got a clear. Didn't get a 1cc, but I got a clear first try. And if you can get a clear first try, that tells you you're not far off a 1cc typically. A clear and a 1cc tend to be closer together than the no clear and a clear, you know? And time in. I did use a lot of continues though, so. A 1cc, by the way, is where you don't, when you lose all your lives, there's this thing called a continue, which lets you respawn with base lives again. And it's like whenever you die on an arcade machine, you put in another coin. That's basically what it is, except you just get like 5 of those in Lunatic and 3 of those in normal. But when you do it, you get a bad ending whenever you beat the game. So to not get the bad ending, you have to not insert another coin, basically. You have to do it in one coin. It's called a 1 coin clear, or 1 credit clear. This is actually one of the more choreographed attacks in this game. So this is one of the more doable ones. I'm just at the lowest power. I'm kind of vibing with just dying here. I'm not getting very mad. Explaining a 1cc is like, I've gone with the arcade machine strat, because it's kind of hard to explain for some reason.
since most people will say dying as in, but I mean, they'll exchange the term for using a continue or just losing a life, which adds to the confusion a little bit, because I do it. I have 1CC'd 2 games, by the way, not this one, and Touhou 14 and Touhou 10. Touhou 10 is actually a good entry point into the series because it was a soft reboot, but Touhou 7 is probably the best entry point because it's the easiest. I don't say Touhou 6 just because, though it has the most known memorable characters, it also has no visible hitbox. Why did I do that? Did 10 and 13 with all shot types? You have 1 left on 10. Oh, that sounds like insanity to complete, beating any game without getting hit once. No. You can lose a life, so you can get hit. You can lose a life, but you can't lose all of your lives, because whenever you do that, you use a continue, and then that counts as like, that's not a one coin clear. I almost want to say 1 continue clear, because that's also sort of what it is, but so you can lose lives. Lives are a resource. But there are people that have done it without losing a life or without using a bomb. And bombs make you invincible for a short duration and deal damage to the boss, typically. Bombs are your important resource to avoid losing lives, since you're invincible when you're using them. Shit. Mountain of Faith, Reimu B sucks. Which one was that one? Let's see, Reimu A is the homing, the really good homing. Reimu C was Focused Fire, I believe. Oh, no, Reimu C is the shotgun. Reimu B is the forward fire focus. The shotgun is insane. Reimu's shotgun attack is so broken. I 1CC'd it, like, first ever try using that attack. It's really fun as well. I think it's her best attack in the game. Now the weird one is Marissa C. I think it's C. The one where you pause the things on screen. That one is a weird adjustment. Has its advantages though. Yeah, I'm on controller. I can't imagine being a mouse and key player. It sounds miserable. I'm sure she is plot armor as a character. Yes, Reimu is. She has an ability that lets her walk through life, basically, or fly through life or something. I don't forget exactly what the text is, but where things will fly at her and they'll miss her, but to everyone else it looks like she's dodging, because she just floats past it, like through it, basically. And that is kind of broken. She just literally gets to just cheat. She has anti-aim, basically, like on CS.
Yeah, it didn't hit on her end. That's exactly what it is. I don't think I've ever captured Kaneko's final spell, actually. I always, no matter what, I can get to that last spell with max lives, and somehow I always manage to cut it close on Kaneko's final spell. It's just, it's a mental game, that one. It takes so long to clear. But I love Kaneko's second to last. That's my favorite attack from her. I think it's so satisfying. Shit. Yeah, so Reimu got that ability nerfed, by the way, because there's this thing called spell card rules, which she enforces, by the way, so she did it to herself. And spell card rules establish like timers on your attacks. It keeps anyone from dying because you're basically doing a show off thing, and whoever can show off more wins instead of a fight to the death. That's what it's for, is to avoid death. But it made it to where her Marissa could have put a timer on her ability to fly through life, or whatever it's called. You actually can fight Reimu in Touhou 8, and that is, she uses it once. Also, I've been reusing the same description, but for these streams, but I've been just adding more and more to the same sentence and just making it longer. So if I keep doing Touhou 15, eventually my guy is still on stage 4. Yeah, I'm on the last attack. Look. I've been vibing and yapping, okay? Making a story reason for nerfing an OP ability is actually genius. Yeah, I think it's cool to have a nerf like that, where I think your opponent establishes your times within fair bounds. I also with Marissa have determined her time on the use of it. But at the same time, I wish Zun would make this, like, progress the story overall, because there really is no clear progression between them, at least in the games. 3 bombs on stage 5 is not going to end well. Just you wait. I play up to the difficulty. I don't play down. Oh my god, I need to be careful on my dodging here. I'm doing way too much. Again. You said still being edged by lasers twice. I said these lasers weren't going to be that bad, but here I am, I guess. I'll have 4 bombs at some point. I thought the story of every game was Shrine is put in mild peril, so Reimu goes on a murderous spree in an alternate dimension. No, she doesn't go on a murderous spree as far as I know. Let me do this hydrate over on Twitch.
Now in the first 5 Touhou, she may have gone on murderous sprees. I can't tell you if she didn't or not. I don't know. I don't think it's clearly established. But it was rebooted after the 5th. It's funny that I'm enjoying playing the game and reading the lore. Yeah, I only read the lore for making, like I did it for making that Alice theory. I didn't know a lot about the lore until then. But I just liked the sound of that theory, so I wanted to make a video on it. It's not my theory though. I've seen it drift around a couple times. I don't really bother with the lore when I'm playing the games too much. No, oh. Well, Reimu does kill... she kills like once or twice. Once that I know of, but I feel like there's a second time I'm not remembering. Now, Reimu's probably... unless you break the rules, she's pretty chill. I don't think she kills often. I almost died right there. Ah, let's go. Yeah, she doesn't kill humans unless humans turn into yokai. You tell me the magical female bullet hell has lore? It does. It doesn't. I can't say it's like anything super impressive. The mangas are pretty cool. Have pretty cool art and sometimes pretty cool scenes. Now the death, the PTSD. Nah, I'm goated. 2 power. At least we get to hear the song, right? I can get a lot of power back here. I need to go, okay. This song is so nice, though. You run the Isaac Touhou music mod. This is the Shoal theme, or the Dank Depths theme, and it's always so nice to hear in that as well. The Touhou music fits Isaac extremely well for some reason. I should play Isaac, I know. I actually intend to, you just gotta wait for me to beat this game before anything else. This game has to get beat soon. The longer I stall between play sessions, the rustier I'm gonna get at it. I'm dead. Yeah, her Gohei does change in length. Do restreaming. Yeah, but I'm trying to want to collect it. Damn, you gotta do a massive restream. Okay, I'll try it. I'll try unfocused. I'm alive. Okay. I survived. Anyways, gonna go to sleep. Keep talking about Reimu's 50-inch Gohei. The Gohei, it's going to become sentient in the next game. It's gonna be like the enemy.
Mima will appear. Surely this time, right? Shit, that was on me. Yeah, I think Zun just gets a kick out of changing it. Oh my god. Do you see that? Do you see my power? I've never been this high. I've never had this much power. That's on me. Why is this such weird streaming? What the hell? Why is it so delayed? Oh, that was my time to reset it. Oops. Oops. Alright, thanks for the good luck. We're here on stage 5. I'm also trying to do the extra. The extra is the actual goal, but I'm too addicted to trying this Lunatic run. I think Marissa's broom is just aging at that point. June is gonna be like a circle around her though. He's gonna do it. Why can I not reset this one? I could reset the other one, but not that one. Oh, I see. I think it's because of how I'm killing them. In which case, I should reset it from over here. Nah, I just let the star hit me. Your broom is Brent, you should go see a doctor. Yeah, it's cooked. I think I have to intentionally reset this. I can't just trust the game to do it for me then. I can do this one without intentionally resetting it, but then you have to do this. I don't know though, the way these stream is kind of odd. I need to stream slower, yeah. Just try it as slow as I can possibly do. I'm talking to YouTube chat, by the way. There's two chats on screen. You can see. Okay, let me read this. A very basic plot synopsis is that anything within the Gensokyo barrier are things that are forgotten in the outside world. Essentially, the reason so many gods drift into the barrier is because their religion and people's beliefs in them is wavering. The humans inside the barrier are trapped inside the barrier so that belief in these things remain to some extent. This makes sure that the god/other shit don't disappear entirely from the world. Merge chats, I dare you. You're not supposed to. In TOS, you can have them both on screen, but you're not supposed to merge them. Otherwise, I'd do it. Yeah, it's because there is a soft reboot between Touhou 5 and Touhou 6. And the characters don't really pretend like Touhou, the previous ones happened. Especially, I think Zun even said himself that they're considered, the events of them are considered canon until they're not, like they're redacted in later games. So he basically just said, I don't know, it may have happened. That's basically what he said. Which isn't anything reliable. Dude, whether or not you can tightly stream this is so dependent on these stars. Oh, I almost did it. No, that's... I didn't even notice. He does sort of run on that sort of logic. I think Gege did that too with JJK. He just said, I don't know, maybe. This is like the easiest section of the stage. Well, that's chill. I was thinking it was too easy anyways. Listen, it doesn't matter how hard it is, it matters how strong my mental is for dealing with it. I don't want to be there. Where did that one come from? Legacy Lunatic Kingdom fans should never complain about Perfect Cherry Blossom Stage 4 being a marathon. I agree. Let me do this hydrate on Twitch. Get in the bottom left corner and then stream. Don't end stream until I beat the game. That's a long stream. I'm not... Yeah, by the way, for seeing the game, for seeing the bullets, you just literally play. Scamming again. I'm down to give it a shot, I just don't think I'm going to be able to do it, like, physically as a human. Do you get to the right fast? Because I sure didn't, and I lived. I don't know how. Okay, we got a little bit of fast reaction stuff. You love to see it. Yeah. Basic streaming. Oh, is this streaming? I'm not sure that this part is, but... I actually... Hold on. You can kill these guys. If you're quick enough. And I think this is the strat. Trust. God, it's a mind fuck to be in the middle right there. Spawn kill is harder than streaming it. It's weird. This does not feel like streaming to me though. I mean, you're telling me it is. Let me try it. Yep, you're definitely right. Okay, thank you. Is this also streaming? Damn, those are missiles. It's not very consistent streaming because where that's firing is not. Yeah, it's random. You have to be unfocused. You have to be unfocused, then go around them. Like the enemies? I see the play and ad, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna do the play and ad over on Twitch, because it was redeemed. And then I'm going to give this another shot. So let me do 30 seconds, because I don't want to do a minute. A minute's a long time. So you think or you know, I unfocus stream it and then I go around them. By go around them, you mean the enemies, right? You don't mean like move in a circle. I mean, who am I kidding? Why do I care about letting the ad play? I did play an ad. You're sub, bro. You don't see the ad. What will you do if you play an ad and I go to YouTube? Yeah, I mean, sure, if you want to go to YouTube, I'm perfectly down for that. It doesn't change much. I don't even, I have them off on, they're not even on YouTube. So any ads you get are not, I don't know if you get ads when I don't have monetization on. You might, it just doesn't go to me, but I don't have them on YouTube. I don't have them on Twitch either, but pre-rolls still play. I don't have mid-rolls on though. Yeah, this part feels inconsistent because it feels like the stars are random, but everything else is not. Seth, you're trying to cause a chat war over here. Saying it in both of them. Delay kills it. I turned down delay. Is it still bad? Ah. It's still like 10 seconds late. I chose ultra low latency. That's weird. Maybe I should try low latency. Maybe my internet can't handle ultra low. I think I get the gist of this. It's just kind of dependent on where the stars want to be for me. The stars have to align. Oh my god. That stayed dense for some reason. Oh my god. That would hurt. Bro. I don't know. You can't really read the chats on screen. They're kind of small. But the streams are in sync. So I guess it's okay. That's good to know. I was wondering if I should do ultra low latency or not, because it makes it worse for if people watching have bad internet. Low latency modes sometimes make it harder to watch. I think that is a rumor, but I do think Zun probably enjoys the music making process the most, I'd imagine. Zun did inspire Toby Fox. Among other things that inspired Toby Fox, Zun was one of them. Did he make it to promote his music? Like, actually, that's why he said. You're gonna be here a while. This isn't terrible. I got this. It's 3 of these guys that spawn, right? There's no more? Because I've seen the last guy then in that case. The stars are so annoying. This doesn't feel much different from how it is in normal. So I just played this in normal. There's 4? Aww. No. Why'd I do that? Hydrate. Let me do the hydrate. Sorry, I just bumped the mic. Trying to read what Noah the Enjoyer said on Twitch. Start cartridge tilting. I think I have to kill that guy, right? I think he keeps firing too long if I don't. As someone who only knew Touhou through internet culture osmosis, I've learned a lot. You don't have to kill them. Okay, then I'll just focus on moving over underneath them. It just felt like he stopped, like he fired more longer than I wanted him to if I didn't kill him. Yeah, I wish I could show you in a little bit of an easier time playing Touhou than this. But hey, this is your why not to play Lunatic example. How about that? Oh, you recorded and uploaded your video for the thing? You want to record me real quick and upload it for me as well? How about you just record it while I'm playing Touhou? No. Because I don't know, I have to send that in today. There's only 3 of them? Yeah, because it changed. Lunatic is only played by absolute masochists as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I made a mistake booting up Lunatic, because now I have to beat it. Especially since I'm on stage 5. That's like most of the way there. At least in terms of complete like stages goes. If I put it in terms of time in, there's probably like 12 hours left. Dude, oh my god, I'm stressing out over here. These guys come down on a random spot. I don't think they're on the same spot exactly every time. I keep wanting to kill them for the return on power. If you cleared normal, then you will work on hard. After clearing hard, there's only Lunatic left. Yeah. Just don't do what I did and skip hard. You see a lot of new players will boot up Lunatic thinking, because I've seen this in my friends. I'm like, oh, by the way, don't do Lunatic. It's too hard. And then they do it, and they realize, yeah, that's true. And it's always on the first stage, too, because that shit kicks your ass when you haven't played Touhou before. Oh, I got too close to the laser. Should have gone right. How many more chapters are there before Clownpiece? I'd like to be on the boss. Because at least as on the boss, I can tell when the chapter's gonna end. Doesn't feel like I just gotta play a guessing game. A lot. Good to know. Okay. That sounds great. I can't wait. I already saw the mid stage introduction from her though. Oh my god, it's so dense. Framu's in-lore experience is anything like Lunatic gameplay. She has more PTSD than any war veteran. I think it is. I think Lunatic is probably the canon experience. I don't know. It's a crazy world out there in Touhou. I could have sworn this stage was short. I'm playing Lunatic. Is the player the Lunatic or the opponent? I thought there was a Touhou where she actually lost, like, in the lore, and then came back.
Canonically, she always gets a no-hit run. Is there not a game where she loses and then tries again? Oh, don't be over there. What did you just say? I gotta read that. Hold on. Lunatic is a mindset accelerated by the masochism of the mind. You just said a whole lot of nothing. that like means nothing. You're trying to get your word count in with that. Let me do this hydrate. This is weirdly like the least changing attack between normal and Lunatic though. It's just a hard attack in normal, so the only thing that changes is the density. They say you become as philosophical as Sun Tzu after a complete 1cc. I guess I missed that. You may still be confused on the definition of 1cc. If you're saying, you might be thinking of a perfect 1cc, in which case, yeah, only a handful of people I imagine have done that for at least this game. That'd be called a no miss, no bomb 1cc. Yeah, I hydrated already. No miss just means no lives lost. I got it in a run in the future. How about that? An attempt in the future, I will beat this. Can't tell you it's close though. But this will be beat. The indomitable human spirit type shit. I'm about to boot up Bad Time Simulator and just beat Sans real quick. I think the YouTube chat doesn't even know what the fuck they're saying. That was a redeem. It was read the sentence. Interesting. The Touhou players dodging every drop of water in the shower memes are starting to make sense now. Yeah. There is a TikTok I got recently of someone doing one of Raisin's attacks on Touhou 8. It was the one where she like freezes them and you pick a spot and you move into that and follow them down. It's actually a relatively simple attack because you just pick an open spot and move down. But someone said, how does one not panic while playing this? So, I said you always panic in the last 10 seconds of a survival spell card, which is true. Because you hear the timer starts beeping at 10 seconds. So you think it's close, but you're actually 10 seconds away. But it starts getting in your head once you start hearing that timer, and you just die. It makes you panic so much to hear that timer. If it was 5 seconds, it'd be chill. At 10 seconds, you're not even close. Some spell cards feel like they're that long.
Why'd I go that way? What is this guy doing?
You know, as far as things to be repetitious at, I like this part. I actually kind of enjoy this. I like this this way of dodging, where they're just coming down the screen and you gotta just navigate through them. I'm getting less mad at this than I am at like Bin Bin Touhou 14. Just give it 100 more tries though, and I might be saying different. No, I have not tried the Touhou 20 demo. I debated if I should wait, because I know it's only 3 stages. I don't know if I should wait and play it full blind, or if I should just try it now. And also, I have a video that I've had recorded for a long time at this point, that I've been procrastinating. Ranking them all off of difficulty. You think there's enough difficulty there in Touhou 20 for me to play it and not beat it with like a normal clear, so I can accurately rank it? Or you think I should wait for the full game to rank it off of difficulty? Yeah, I've heard it's hard, which I'm kind of happy about. I want some difficult Touhous. No! Ah! I was so close! He was almost done firing. It's only 3 more months, yeah. I don't know, I might give it a shot. I really want to try the new Touhou. 20 is actually one of the harder games. You were not close? That's not even true. I was right there. Because they were about to be done firing lasers, and then I just navigate the stars. From the first 3 stages, I can see its difficulty is between 11 and 15. Okay. That's kind of scary. Wasn't over enough. I don't even care. I wasn't even going to kill him then. Oh my god, that got dense. You already used a bomb at on stage 2 of that game? Uh-oh. I might take a long time to 1cc that. My next 1cc, I want it to be in order now, so it'll probably be Touhou 6. And Touhou 7 might not even be long enough to make into its own video for 1cc, I don't know. So I like establishing some sort of story between the 1cc's for the video. So for my Touhou 14 one, it was what playing just one run, at least one run every day, helped for you on improvement. That was what I was trying to go for on that, because I knew that's all you need to do on like any of them, is just play it a little bit every day. Like learning a language or learning any skill, you just do a little bit every day, and it adds up, and eventually you look back and you're way better. But so I did that with that one, and I could do that with all of them. But then I chose this. I chose an extra stage, and I chose this one's extra stage, and here I am. And I haven't been as consistent doing it every day because I've streamed every single time I've played this game, and I didn't do that with the other. I only recorded it. And the thing about recording is you don't feel like you have to do it. You don't, with streaming, you feel like you have to stream at least like, what, 3 hours? With recording, you just record the run and then you go do whatever. And I was super consistent with recording it. But now I'm in the sort of position where I feel like I should just stream it every time, since I started with streaming it every time. Because it makes it inconsistent, as a viewer of the streams. It's a similar thing with my Binding of Isaac save. I try not to progress off recording. I have before, but... And I didn't even start the save from a recording. Fuck. It's funny that 13 is the easiest game, but is one of the harder extra stages. Is 13 the easiest, or is 7 the easiest? I thought 7 seemed like the easiest. Because I almost 1CC'd that one first try. "13 is 10 desires, right?" Fuck. I think my endurance with streams has lessened. It's just the game, but I could play Terraria for like 18-hour streams consistently. Let me do his hydrate. You only died 3 times during your normal 1CC on 13? How many attempts was that to get there? I'll be right back, by the way. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna record something for like a school thing, and then I'll be back. Okay, it didn't take very long. I just had a couple of retakes on it because I'm so terrible at scripts, and it was like a sentence, but I'm so terrible at like saying it in a format like that. I have no idea why. Anyways, watch this. Not a bad attempt. How many tries should I give this before I move to the extra for a little bit? And then come back, surely. Oh my god, that was dense. Five more. Okay, 5 more starting now. I'm pretty happy with the progress I've made today, anyways. Oh. Alright, we're on the second attempt. Ooh. The third attempt. Actually, that's 2 deaths, right? We'll count it like that. We'll count it by deaths. Bro. Bro. It's better when... Actually, they might spawn at the same spacing. No, they don't. No! I was feeling good. Alright, one more. Trust. You always do 1 extra from what you say. Okay. Extra stage. Let's just do a never mind. I want to do a Marissa run. So this is a little bit better representation for the difficulty of Touhou 15, I think. I'd say this is somewhere in between normal and hard in difficulty, the extra. Because the extra doesn't have a difficulty, like a one you choose. This is not ideal, but whatever. Yeah, it fluctuates between normal and lunatic. Oh, what are you doing? I'm so washed. For a while, I could clear this with, like, consistently as Raisin, which is really good without bombing, but kind of fell off. Oh, see, this is what I've been having today. I've been taking some really stupid damage on the extra. That's why I switched to Lunatic. That was a weird spot to reset that at. Try to kill these guys as early as possible because I think they fire less when you kill them early. I think they... I'm gonna switch to Raisin, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I need the bomb, bro, because I'm making some really dumb movements. I need to just bomb it, I guess. Stop selling, oh my lord. Listen, I don't know. I don't know what's up with me today. I had what felt like a generational performance on the Lunatic point device in terms of progression, but I just have been playing the extra terribly. You can sometimes get it on this attack where you're just fully walled off, by the way. Almost got it there, but it was moving quick. God, I'm so washed. I'm gonna switch to Raisin after this death. I don't know what's up with me, man. I can normally make it to Acacia and Marissa, but not today. Not yet, at least. Yeah, we're switching. Switch to the goat. I think she has the most satisfying looking attack. It's up there. I like the bullets. I did not like that. Oh my god, I tensed up going through there. And her spread's really advantageous for this part. Don't worry, I'm ready to bomb. Just changes your mental whenever you're playing Raisin. Yeah, why didn't I go right? See, I'm actually cooked today. I don't know if I could have cleared that gap. It's days like these that you somehow end up making it the farthest if you play through. Trust me. Bro, I have to bomb here because I want my bomb for the next attack so I can get the life. But this is not a good spot to have used all my bombs at. Okay, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's just do this. Thanks for the one-up, I guess. Now I just can't. This isn't far off from how I enter the boss anyways. Shit. As long as I don't lose another life, this isn't far off from how I start the boss in lives anyways. I'm a little scared. Okay. I'm just gonna... play it through, play it through, play it through. We play it through, okay? Trust. Trust me on this. You want to play it through on a performance like this, at this point. God, I hate this. I hate this so much. How are you... I want to see Zun do this. I want to see him navigate quick enough to kill all the enemies, man. I still haven't learned the dodging pattern for this one. Is it a figure 8? It might be a figure 8. Zun can play Lunatic, you know? Yeah, I know. I just like shit-talking him. I imagine whenever you make the game, you know so much about each attack that you'll know how to dodge them a little bit more too. Because we made like a Python bullet hell game in our... for one of our classes once. Very Touhou inspired, and yeah, we knew the attacks, so it was a lot easier for us, but it was pretty hard, because it was a square hitbox. We made the hitbox using a square, and realized we probably should have used a circle, but the way we did it made it way harder to switch over. Like, you had to recode too much, and we were like, the square works, it's just harder, so we kept it. What are you doing? Oh my god, I almost gave myself a fucking heart attack. You can actually just follow this straight up. I don't know why I did that. It resets for you. Square hitbox is fine, just say it's a reference to early Touhou games. Well, there you go. It's a reference to this big ass hitbox that I have right now. It's basically the same thing. Not a very good performance there. Fuck, I tried to reset it and I had it too. We got it. I had the reset, I just sort of fucked up a little bit. I will learn this. I was out of bombs. I understand it's slight movements. You position yourself to where it's slight movements to dodge this, like that. I can get one of those, but I can't get the other. Oh, it's because they're opposite ways, aren't they? I knew that was a bad choice. Yeah, so that one I should probably be going the other way. And then this one is just... this one just sucks. Stay under the boss! I've had some laser practice, apparently. Ah, no, that sucks. It's not even that hard to micro dodge, man. Just do it. Simple as. Now, Mega Man Omega in his video said to go up like that, fast around, and then go slow around this way. But I'm not convinced there's only one way to do this. Because that was the way I would have done it right there, just slowly streaming around like that, instead of rushing up this right side. And I feel like this way's better. It's hard not to time this out. In fact, I think I will. I don't know how you're supposed to do that full bomb. I need to get under the boss. I think it's a waste of a bomb. I should just put the life on the line. Shank style, bro. Fuck, I got hit there? That's flying carpet. Flying carpet, I guess. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I got hit on flying carpet. I got hit twice. I need to give up. Bro sold. I was already selling this whole attempt. But this is just why you stick it through. You stick it through though because you can make it farther than you think on the ones you're selling. Let me just hydrate. Cause that was me selling like to the maximum extent there. Well, I can do worse, but it was me selling pretty hard, and I still made it pretty far. Like it was a plus or minus 2 attacks from my normal attempt and my selling attempt. All right. See you, man. Oh 07. No, I should have bombed. I actually tried to bomb too. That's what's messed up there. I tried the death bomb and I just mistimed it. Ego, man. Ego. Fuck. Thought I could DPS it, so I took a gamble. That was a pretty good performance up until I threw a life away. Too much movement. Why? Why do they move like that sometimes, I swear? I'm gonna lose every bomb ever here. Such bullshit. It's so terrible. Why did I do that? Did you see that? I can't be the only one that just saw that, right? My whole game just fucking froze for a second. Nah, that death wasn't my fault, surely. Definitely still was, but it did throw me off. I want to do some bombless runs just so I force myself to dodge better. Even though the bomb has a different hitbox, so does that really help? Probably not. I didn't like how that one looked, so I bombed it. Dude, you're so forced into certain spots. Why did I thought I was bombed? I actually straight up did. I thought I still had a hit left in me. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. First one's left, second one's right. I actually get it now. That feels nice. I'm never gonna get that one very well, though. Good luck. I didn't even try that day. I don't think you have to stream this super tight. In fact, if I streamed it tighter there, I might have been walled off. The way I did it before lets you capture this, but it's also riskier. Oh my god, I didn't think I was clearing it, so I wasted a bomb. Complete waste of one as well. It's so hard to dodge in the bomb state. What an attempt! That's a scoreboard. No, it's not. Look at my score. 81 million. Is that how much it matters to collect early? Is that actually what that is? I think that is. I think that's exactly what it is. My stream title is so deceptive on YouTube, man. What if I just beat Touhou 15 today? Like, I actually no, I don't know. I don't know how far off I am. I'm close, but I'm a whole moon attack away, and I've only seen the moon attack a couple times. Oh my god. I've been like stutters. Oh my god, I scared myself right there. It's okay to bomb. Because now I can just use it here anyways. So I'm a little quiet. I'm trying to lock in a little bit more and make it, at least get a leaderboard performance today. I'm gonna start her firing away. Why did it fire like that? That shit was not at me, I swear. That's what I get for moving around too much. And a bomb here, because I want the bombs for the next attack, not this one. No way. Got the one up. Fuck. I don't know how you're supposed to do it, man. You have to be so lightning quick. Or of homing. Homing might not do enough damage, though. Time to throw. Wonder how he makes an attack like this. I don't know what you're supposed to do there with that large of a hitbox, man. Maybe I should be just a little bit further up the screen, so I have different dodging room. Is what it is, don't worry too much. I can do it now. I can actually somewhat do that, just a little bit more practice. I think I'm good. I know how, I understand it. That feels good. Because that was one of my, that has a repeat later. This attack, for example, is okay to lose a little bit more on because it doesn't repeat later. But that attack repeats later in a harder form, so it's good that I figured it out a little bit more now. Fuck, I thought I had that. That really sucks. I don't know if I should have rebombed. Fuck, why do I keep doing that? I was losing the flying carpet. Maybe I shouldn't have bombed here because I maybe wanted to capture this actually. It is what it is. I'm taking way too much damage on it today. This is like her easiest attack, by the way. This is one that I need more practice on. Because I have the other version of it earlier that I need to get good at. I need to be able to do one of these without getting hit, I think. Probably not this version of it, just because this is quite a bit harder. But, you know. What am I doing? I'm just gonna preemptively bomb. I don't want to risk losing the lives I have now. What are you doing? No way that hit me. No. No. Zun is like evil, man. Fuck, I should have waited it out. No way. We bomb, I don't care. A survival spell? No! Okay. What? Dude, look at my score. You just played 30 plus minutes of Marvel Rivals. The fuck is ranked at this point? Seth, I did change it. That's what's weird. I did change it to most compatible. That was a really good attempt, though. That's the farthest I've made it. Why is the settings search so shit on iPhone? Yeah, I already have it on most compatible. We could just record it on your phone. That's insane that was the furthest I've made it. It's not even like close. And my score is that much worse. Alright, I'll be right back. Actually very happy with the performance today. I think that was I was kind of electric there for a little bit. Sorry, I was AFK. Let me read what you said. By the way, for future reference, it's helpful to stream in the big Touhou project category instead of game-specific categories. It's a catch-all place. Oh, okay. I can switch. I mean, I might end soon, so I don't know if I'll switch today, but I'll keep that in mind. Allow me to, You've just been lurking? Well, thanks for stopping in. Allow me to... I have to do another hydrate that was redeemed, and I have to play an ad, so bear with me. I'll make it 30 seconds. I don't want to do the minute one. I should have done this while I was already AFK, but I forgot, so... let me play this for you. You know what? I'll switch categories. I'll do a couple more runs. Let's do... I'll switch to Touhou project. I only use the catch-all one for certain games that aren't listed, but I suppose it makes sense to just use it for all of them, because I mean, who really? Who makes the rules, right? It's Touhou project. Touhou 15 falls under that. Every time I full screen the game, it says encoding overload on OBS because of whatever the hell Zun does to make it full screen. Now watch this. That was a really strong performance. Not in score, but in progress. Farthest I've made it, I was understanding how to dodge an attack that I didn't understand previously, and on top of that, I could dodge the later version of it pretty effectively as well. I think once I see those a couple more times with my new understanding of it, I'll be able to do it almost flawless. Maybe not every single time, because, you know, I'm human. But I understand it, and that feels really nice. Oh, thank you for following, Starks. Oh my god, we'll restart that. You know, whenever I'm a lurker in a stream, first run of Legacy Lunatic Kingdom was enough for hating myself. That is valid. I did that to myself. That's okay. That is valid. I've been doing the Lunatic point device on Reimu, and it's been pure suffering, eternal torture and suffering. Stage 4 took me so long in elapsed time. That was bad streaming. We'll be fine though. Lock in. Stage 4 took me so long, and now I'm on stage 5, and it's probably gonna take me longer. So that's why I switched to the extra for a little bit. But anyways, I was gonna say, whenever I'm a lurker on a stream, sometimes I hesitate to follow because of follow notifications. I don't want to be pulled into chatting. Because you know some streamers do that, you know? And nothing wrong with it. I understand why. It's nice to have someone in chat, but lurkers are like 90% of any stream's base, any stream's viewership. So they're lurking for a reason. There's a single way Zone wants you to play, and it's Legacy Raisin. Yeah. I mean, I will do that, sure. I already did it. I got a clear, not a 1cc. First try Legacy with her. But she's kind of broken. And I'm gonna embrace that. I'm not gonna play against it. Because I'm not good enough to beat this extra stage, I don't think, without Raisin. I kind of went crazy on the moon attack. I'm trying to save my bombs for... I'm gonna use them on the next attack. Ouch. That really hurts. That's just shot. That's like a mental destroyer right there to take damage there. Whatever. We play it through. We're too far committed. It's crazy. Today, of all days, where I'm playing like this inconsistently, I've made it the furthest I've ever made it on this extra. Yeah, the biggest critiques of Touhou 15 I've seen, though, are RNG shots, and there are a lot of them, and basically what you said. You're like forced... I shouldn't have bombed. You're like forced to play Raisin. I shouldn't have bombed because I just missed the 1-up. Whatever. Embrace it. I guess I have a second bomb. I effectively have 3 lives, instead of the 9 that you would give in another 1-up. God, I'm not playing great this run. Ow. What are you doing? What was that? Why did I do that? Why did I move like that, man? Oh, we play it through. I'm not gonna make it very far, though. I'm leaned back in the chair now. Not even locking in. I gotta really tighten up the streaming. Reset it, lock in. It's a little spicy when you reset it like that. I made it to like the second to last spell card, by the way, or non-spell. Maybe it was the last non, actually, because I think the last spell on Acacia is the full health bar. I think it was the last non. No, it was a survival spell, so it was a spell. But I know there's one right after that one. Unless that's not a spell. Whatever. It was the survival one that's like 60 seconds long and spawns in circles. The bullets are in circles. God damn it. We're cooked. Unless I flawless Acacia, it's over. What if I move with the bullets? Like, go in the line with them and just follow them every time. Will that work? They're the same speed. Youch. I think I'm getting a little bit of fatigue on the plane. Because I've been playing it the full stream length. I just switched categories. That's embarrassing. What a spot to die, right? one of the freest attacks. What a spot to go out at. Man. Okay. Return to title moment. Game start. Point device. Lunatic. Reimu. Yes. Watch this. Watch this. Dude, oh my god, the stars are random, so it messes you up pretty badly if you get a bad lineup of them. I lived? I thought I was dead. Man, after I'm done with Touhou 15, I need to play a chill Touhou, like a fan game, like Mista's Izakaya or something. Oh, what am I supposed to do there, man? I got fully walled off. I like giving myself back dodge room. Makes the micro movements feel a little bit easier sometimes. Bro. I kind of stayed up there. If I can get out of the laser area, sort of like that, that might be easier. Damn, you spawned way over here this time. Swear that one froze in place to block me. So those do actually have hitboxes, noted. God damn. I'm way out of it. 4 bombs. I intend to use none on the stage. And I'm still going to try to minimize what I use on Clownpiece. I want to be able to just spam bombs by the last stage. Wouldn't that be nice? Fuck, I was so close. It's so brutal. I chose the wrong way. Sometimes the stars feel like they're gonna go one way and then they go the other. Oh, focus is one of my back buttons. My back paddles.
I'm using my brother's old Elite controller, because he used to play Rocket League with it. But he got a new controller because this one started peeling on the edges, so I get to use the either controller A that doesn't have a very good RB, or controller B that does have an okay bumpers, but has this annoying texture on your hands the entire time because it's peeling. And also has magnetic toggles instead. Not Hall's effect though, because for some reason Elite controllers don't have Hall's effect toggles. Not even the newest one. I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but or Hall effect. Wait, if I use Touhou project as a category, if that's on YouTube as well, I can also just play other Touhous on the stream in one session. That kind of makes it easier, because I don't like switching it on YouTube. And my reasoning is that whenever the VOD on YouTube is published, it publishes it as the last selected title in game, which is really stupid. But it is that's just how it is. So you have to retitle the VOD otherwise. Or have a catch-all VOD title. Or stream title in general. Which I might do. I might go for a more like archival titling style or something. For the VODs. Shit, I almost did it. Because one of my biggest reasons for streaming on YouTube was so I didn't have to make a VOD channel on YouTube, and I didn't have to worry about uploading, like downloading them to my PC and uploading them. Because that gets really annoying. Since Twitch only stores VODs for like, what, 2 weeks? Maybe a week if you're only affiliate? I don't remember. I hate not being directly under the enemy. What am I doing? So if I can get up here, I can probably navigate over. Feels weird and really difficult to navigate over, but... Oh, I did it. Oh, let's go. Is this streaming or random? We'll figure that out in a second. It feels iffy. I can't fully tell. I wonder how long this chapter is, more than anything.
Oh, I did it. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to be? Does this have a similar strategy as the normal mode? Where you can wall hug? Yeah, maybe. You need to be way up there for that one, though. Okay, it looks like same wall hug strategy. For the blues. So it's the same general idea. Wall hug for the blues, move to the middle for the reds, and then just dodge the reds. Luckily, there's so much power here, I think I have full amount of respawns, and at the least, I'm not going to lose all of it. Oh, I'm moving bad. There was a gap there, but it was really close. I do not have to worry about power in this chapter, though. Because you get some while playing it, too. Oh, bad spot to be. Oh god, I'm getting worse at it. I think I have to try and kill them, though. If I stay unfocused, I can kill them a little bit easier, so I'm trying to stay unfocused as well. There we go. Streaming, but I didn't know it was going to be, so... Aye, that was a solid attempt for like sight reading it. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. I wonder how many more I have before Clownpiece starts. That was kind of a satisfying dodge, holy shit. Moving up slightly to dodge the one coming from the right. I don't even know if it was necessary, but it sure felt nice. I think I'm clear on power for this chapter as well. I'm just trying to figure out which way do I want to do this. Let's try being a pacifist. If I don't shoot them, how does it look? It's just really dense stars, like very dense. I think I stay in the middle like this, and then navigate it back and forth. Oh, that was cooked. Should have moved left. But that's hindsight. That's a way to get more power if I ever need to. Just stay up the screen and inch down like that. Oh, I tried to get back through. It also seems like just the way to kill them off early, so you have a lot of extra room. There's less actual dodging you have to do if you kill them up here. You can't get that close though. Oh, overcompensated slightly. But if I ever want to reset, I just stop killing them. If I ever want to switch to where I'm at. I don't know if I want to though. Is it only, it seems like it's only when you kill them before they fire the stars that they fire the streaming ones. Maybe I'm wrong. I wanted to loop it back because the left side looked a little bit too crowded for me to want to be there. I'm gonna make it the Clownpiece, I swear. That was kind of a cooked spot to be. Still getting 4.0 power. At some point, I'm gonna hit the limit where you don't get 4.0. And I feel like it's pretty soon. But I can get it back within this chapter. So I'm not too worried. Especially since in this chapter, I don't think DPS matters very much. Should have moved left. Should have moved left. Why? Why'd you do that? Man, I wish I could have just gotten it the first attempt where I was sight reading it. There is a... Sometimes you just do better whenever you're sight reading, and then you play a little bit worse once you know the attack a little bit. It's a pretty common thing. It happens in like Souls games too. Sometimes your first performance is very good, and then you spend like the next 20 trying to get back to that performance. I'm gonna try staying unfocused the whole time. I want to see how much less dense it gets. It does get less dense, but it's kind of hard to stream it at the same time. because it's still dense enough to where you want to be focused. Damn. Oh, there it is. We hit the power threshold for the one I can pick up. So we're at what? 3.64? So I only have to pick up a little bit to get back to 4.0. I was alive. I didn't think I was alive. Why did I do that? Why did I try going over there? I should have just kept inching left. The window tends to just be made just by doing that. I didn't even point to collect that, so or get the stuff that I needed. So I was happy to lose there. I followed that green thing into death. Fuck. I didn't really want that performance to win. I want a performance where I'm max power to win. I think I can get max power by the end anyways, though. Nope, I'm not. I'm doing something wrong now. That's how I should be doing it. I don't know. I want to be unfocused. At the same time, I don't. Maybe I try to stay unfocused for as long as possible. Okay, we're at the lowest possible amount of power, and I can still get all of it back by the very beginning of the chapter. So The green one, man. I tried to get up there. I wanted it. I was so greedy. I want to know where this ends, like where in the song this ends, because that's my audio cue for when I'm done. I feel like I've gotten pretty close a couple times, but I don't actually know. Yeah, let's just slam on over there. It ends at the loop of the song. I can make it easier for myself if I just kill them all as quick as I can, initially. That's on me. Wow. Not the best spot to be there. There were other spots on stream that were probably way safer than that. Fuck. Chose the wrong path. Oh, I was right there. Okay, I get it now. In fact, I bet you I was so close right there, but everything despawns whenever the next chapter starts to ensure you don't get in a permadeath situation. If I just stayed still, I probably won. Why'd I try crossing then? What are you doing? It also just, it makes it easier to properly do this up here. Oh, that was close. Ah, what even hit me? Did that green one actually hit me? I thought I was out of its hitbox. Okay. Fuck. My heart rate went up from that attempt where I didn't know what hit me. I'm a little shaky now. Okay. Let's go. I think we're at the boss. I was doing pretty good though. Now I'm gonna do less damage. This is probably her easiest attack, so it's also her most fun attack. Can't wait to hear this song for 5 hours. I was doing so good that first attempt, man. Thought I'd go left. My favorite design choice in this game is making the stage 6 song as chill as it is following this boss fight. It's such a nice feeling. I need to stop trying to wiggle left and right like it's an actual micro dodging. It's really not. It's a reaction dodging thing. What I'm saying is I'm overcompensating my movements when I do that. I need to just do slight movements and hug the stars more than I'm doing. That's why my first performance was so good, I think. Dude, that was crazy. such a fun attack, though. I love it. It's just very satisfying feeling when you're doing it right. Some of her other attacks feel like hell on earth, but this one's nice. I'm a little bit worse whenever she goes left, I think. I like playing on the right side of the screen. I'm more comfortable over there. Probably because the mic's on the left side, so it sort of gets in my peripherals a little bit more. Oh, those lasers decay way quicker than they visually do. Keep trying to... What the lasers do mess you up on is sometimes you want to go left to dodge something and there's a laser there. But it's not there whenever you're making the decision, so you've already made the decision and then it's too late. Let me do this hydrate. I didn't know that worked like that. Let me do this hydrate and play the 30 seconds. I will do that in just a second. Run 30-second ad break. I think I got this. I beat Clownpiece. I beat Clownpiece. Surely. I at least beat this attack. It's weird, it says my camera's on. One of my scenes must have it on. One of the scenes that I'm not using right now. I usually have it face down anyways, unless I'm using it. And I've used it on stream a couple times. I just don't really care much for using it on Touhou. I'm like Germa style on camera usage. Sometimes it's on, sometimes it's not. Why'd I go that way? Alright, I'm gonna start looking directly at my character, because right now I've been like reading the board, which is one way to do it on attacks like this. It's like, by reading the board I mean capturing the momentum of the attack. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm not looking directly at my character. And sometimes that helps for these ones. I do it on one of Kanako's attacks. Because now when I'm looking at my character, I'm thinking too hard about what I should be doing. Or if I leave my character in my peripherals, it feels a lot more natural to dodge. Like just put the hitbox somewhere else instead of react off of what's coming. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it really. Wow, that star was dead center. Shit. Can I call myself a lunatic player if I beat this? Does that count? I don't think I can. Personally. I feel like it's wrong. Because it's not true. I mean, it's distinctly different from an actual lunatic run. It's not in the way that in a lunatic run, if you're actually trying to 1cc it, you would practice the attacks individually, or at least the stages individually, which is basically what this is, but it's different in that you can just, it counts as an extra stage unlock. No, this is not no bomb. I've just been saving my bombs because I want to get to the point where I just have too many and I'm on the last stage, so I can spam them a little bit. I don't yeah. I just don't want to be suffering right at the summit, you know. I want to have a lot of bombs right for the end, just so I can coast. I did use a couple on stage 4, but that was because I was stuck on attacks for like an hour and a half on one attack. I had to bomb it, man. My mental was destroyed by that shit. But I won't, if I like the attack, I think it's satisfying to dodge it. My mental's less likely to get shot, so I'm more comfortable not bombing. Yeah, my streams on YouTube have been doing pretty decent in VOD form. And I think that's because I started changing up the thumbnails and doing these like character spotlights, which I like. I think they're kind of cool, and I have like 200. I think it's exaggerating, but I have a lot of Touhou characters to do a spotlight on, so I have way more thumbnails than I think I need for Touhou streams, and I can reuse them too. It's not like they're unique thumbnails to specific games, except for some of the Touhou 15 ones I've done. Like the one that says Touhou Torture, that one shows Touhou 15 playable characters. I mean, it shows Raisin. That's the only one that's only like, Touhou 15. So that one I can't reuse unless I get rid of Raisin in it, but then I can. I just gotta change the background. I really need to lock in and edit this Touhou video, but man, I've just been pretty happy streaming this currently. Although the way I've been streaming is stream one day, don't stream the next day, and what I should be doing is editing that day, but I procrastinate. Like yesterday I played Kenshi, and I got pretty bored because I was like, I should really just be editing something. I was bored as hell yesterday. I should have just gone live. But if I schedule a stream, I tend to not miss what I have scheduled. That's why I scheduled them. It helps me stick with it. I just tell myself, yep, I'm going to schedule this. Now, the only time I could see myself missing it is, well, if I die, get in an accident, or I have homework that takes too long to get done before the stream, and I need it done that night. But usually I do my homework the day before. For that, partially for that reason. Another reason is, in case you forget it, you have that extra day. It's generally a good strategy to do your homework the day before. One of my classes I would do 2 days before because it gives bonus whenever you did it. I hated that class though, there's so much homework. It was engineering physics 2, so you can imagine, like, it's pretty laborious. I'm not even an engineering major too. So I've been told maybe I should do engineering. I don't know though. The idea of me working on an engineering thing and then it failing and is like, yeah, I could see that, and I don't like the idea of it. Laborious? Yeah, bro. Full of labor. I think would be the... That's right, isn't it? It just sounded right to use. I think it's the right use of it. Why couldn't we just say laborful? Yeah, that class I would have like single homework assignments that would take sometimes 6 hours. But that, it got lighter as the semester progressed. And I could only imagine one of my friends, that's at the upper limit though, by the way. But it's still an assignment. One of my friends is going to be taking Chem Calc 2, Engineering Physics 2, all at the same time, and he is so cooked, bro. It's over. That's your homework in business college for a week. It is true. Business majors probably have it easier. Well, not even probably. Yeah, he's cooked. I don't know how he managed to line it up like that, but it's over. Because I had Physics 2, Calc 2, and I had some other classes. One of them was a programming class, which is chill, because how he does it is he stops holding class sessions whenever it's the final project, and I like that. that gives you more time for the other classes. And then the other one was, what was it? Oh, it was, statistics. The only hard class for business is econ. I'm surprised. Well, some people found statistics hard, I think, but I don't think statistics is very hard. It was an introduction class for statistics, though. I'm sure it gets way harder. Especially depending on how much you have to memorize. She was pretty nice, and she let you bring in a cheat sheet, like it's not full paper size, it was notepad size or whatever, 4 by something, and that was pretty nice. It never really needed though. I mean, the class was relatively easy. You only needed it for formulas. Statistics and calc are basically like trig. Like trig and algebra 2. You like one or the other? I didn't mind either of them. I enjoy math though, so I'm weird. Don't enjoy physics necessarily. I don't enjoy applying it. I enjoy theorizing, I guess. Using it in a controlled environment. So if you enjoy math, why are you in business? Go into engineering, bro. Then you'll really test how much you enjoy it. You're doing finance? Oh, never mind. You're gonna spend a lot of time staring at math. Yeah, that sounds sick to do. Shit. You gotta start reading books though. You're a good reader. Oh yeah, law school is probably, law and medical are probably the most memorizing you would have to do. There are medical students who use Anki who memorize like 500 things a day in Anki. Absolutely insane, I can't imagine. You gotta be cramming at that point, right? Anki is pretty popular with medical students from what I've seen. I mean, it's mostly for language learning, but it's for memorizing anything. Anything that you can put in onto a card. You have to have some. I feel like to memorize that many things, you have to have some knowledge of it already, which is what Anki's supposed to be for. Some people use it as a learning tool, but it's really a memorizing tool. So as a medical student, you probably have a lot of knowledge going in, at least from your class, on some of those things. And let's say you're memorizing like every bone in the body, at least you can get a mental image of where it's at, which will help you memorize it. It's not an if, it will help you memorize to have a mental image of those things and where they're at in the body. Because every time you hear that word, you're going to associate it with that image in your head, and that helps you memorize. That's why some some language decks for Anki will have images with them. It's that specific reason. So you associate with the image and it circles back to the meaning. So it really Anki is only as effective as your cards are. If you make really good cards or find a really good deck, then you're locked in. But like law, dude. There's this guy on TikTok I sometimes get that's a law student, and he has to memorize a lot. It's like full books, I swear. I could not do that. Yeah, that's why it's so easy to learn them as a kid, yeah. Learn languages. That's also why a popular language learning method is yeah, the ginger guy. That's why a popular language learning method is immersion, is because that's how mostly you would learn it as a kid. I don't agree with full exclusive immersion, but I think it is valuable. But I think you should do immersion, of course, but you're not a kid. You don't have to learn it through years of immersion. You can supplement it with Anki. That's probably the best way, I would think. The most important thing is that you don't burn yourself out, though. So if you lighten the load and don't burn yourself out, that's better than burning yourself out and not doing any. Yeah, you don't, exactly. Like, people want to learn a language in like 6 months. That's just not reasonable. It's not, I wouldn't say it's impossible, but you're like more likely to burn yourself out than I feel like you are to actually learn it. Yeah, being in the country that you want to learn a language for probably helps so much, because it's you either swim or you sink, bro. I don't really agree with using things like Duolingo to learn, but they're not completely useless. They're just, people use them as the tool, and that's also, I don't think, right. But it will hit some areas that you might not hit until way later, that might be valuable for traveling there. Because that's mostly what it's for, is for, oh, you're gonna travel to a country, you need to know some basic sentences and introduction. You tried learning Russian? How many words is the alphabet? Listen, use flashcards or something like that. How many words do you have to memorize, or letters do you have to memorize? Because, I mean, Japanese hiragana katakana is like, what, 46? And then you got all the kanji. I know some kanji. I don't know a lot. 32. That's not that bad. Do it in bite-sized pieces. Give yourself 12. Really hammer in those 12. Then add 12 more. I don't know why I chose 12. That doesn't mathematically work out, but you know what I mean. Like, it's like if you really want to get into the language, the letters shouldn't take too long. Yeah. For me, hiragana katakana took when I actually locked in, it probably took max a week to really get them down, but I had most of them like consistent within like 2 days. But the ones you see less, you tend to mess up more. So that's why I say max a week. You just do Hiragana one day, Katakana the other. And then I took, like, I'm super on and off with it. So I took, like, I did nothing after learning them for a long time. So I really hammered them in after that. Because it was the only thing I could read whenever I saw it. So I would just read those and be like, oh, yeah. Yeah, I think mine is as well. My Katakana is probably a little weaker. There's just some you don't see very often. But I see, like, there's some you see all the time in Katakana that are probably stronger than my Hiragana, but there's some you never see, so. We gotta start doing GeoGuessr again? I'm down. But like I've been procrastinating my language learning a little bit recently. I stopped as finals approached. I also overdid it, I think, because I knew I was overdoing it, but I was competing, so when I'm competing, I'm not gonna underdo it, even though I should have done it, because I should have proven that more isn't necessarily better. Yeah, I was competing with Seth. I was warning him that he was overthinking it and overdoing it, and that causes burnout, but I still had to compete, so I still competed. Yeah. Just give yourself like a reasonable goal to do every day, because at the end of it, anything is better than nothing, almost every time. So don't overthink it and try to do everything. Just do anything. And as long as you do anything every day, you'll learn something. Now it's true that you can have more effective hours for learning. But it's still, at the end of the day, I just think as long as you're putting in some sort of effort, that's probably the best way to do it. And that's what I haven't been doing recently. And you know what's cooked? I probably have like 500 do Anki cards right now and like 500 do things on JPDB. Yeah, it's the same. Like, even getting started, yeah, you don't have to be quick or efficient. You just have to be. You just have to be doing it, you know? Efficiency comes down, like, efficiency is what happens whenever you are consistent. It's not something that you force, you know? Like, you learn way more through seeing it often than you do by forcing yourself to see it often, like through Anki. Well, but yeah, that's what I meant though. Like, say, oh, it's like, you know, on AIM Labs, whenever you're Whenever you're trying to raise accuracy, you shouldn't try to be faster. You should just go for hitting the shots slow, and the speed will catch up as, like, you'll speed up on your own as you go, but when you're going slow. You'll just get a little bit more consistent at it, at hitting your shots. JPDB is kind of killing me, but I'm making sure I'm super consistent about it. Dude, JPDB pisses me off. I hate it. I hate how its algorithm is. It feels so much worse than Anki, where you can't see how many cards are next. Like, you don't know what you're getting into at the start of the day, and that really annoys me. It feels like it forces you to sit down. If you want to introduce your new cards, it forces you to sit down and do it all right then, and that's so annoying to me. Oh, thanks for the gifted sub, Ethan. 20 gifted subs. Like, going to the gym, you're gonna get in better shape no matter what you're doing there. Yeah, true, but there's a caveat with the gym. You're going to fuck up your spine if you're doing some things wrong, okay? Your spine, your elbow, your something. So you have to be a little bit more wary with something physical. But it's true, you will probably get stronger. You'll just probably regret it in 10 years as well. But thanks again for the gifted sub. Bro. Thanks for the gifted sub again. I need to add more emotes. Deadlifts are different. Deadlifts scare me. They scare me, man. And everyone will always say, "Oh, they're not that bad." I just think the guy that does deadlifts is more likely to have an injured back than the guy that doesn't. Am I wrong for saying that? So why would I do it? I always refuse to do them. Deadlifts to me feel like a show-off thing, more than like you can do. They do work out a lot, and they feel pretty good on your body whenever you're doing them, or at the end of them. But I just don't like them. I make sure lifting anything to lift with my legs and not my back. So, like, I'm avoiding back issues. The only thing I'm not avoiding is sitting down in a chair all day, so that's gonna cause them anyways. Yeah, you're good, buddy. I know. I don't have very good posture as well. Dude, it's crazy. I haven't even been paying attention to the game. Like, I've been locking in occasionally, but I've been making it pretty far. You haven't been in your chair recently, so it's cool? Yeah. I really want a nice office chair instead of the chair I have. My chair's getting pretty destroyed, too. Just from sitting in it. I should really... is Misty as Izakaya a catch-all? Can I put that in Touhou Project 2, or because it's unofficial? Would that be... should I go in the game category for it? I don't even have the game, but... it's like $5. Holy in all caps. I don't know what that's in response to, but it's probably for how long I've been on this single attack. But I haven't been getting mad at it, so I'm perfectly fine to just sit here and repeat it. Because I've just been talking. I understand why when you watch Northernlion play like Trick Shot Simulator, he just sits there and misses repeatedly and doesn't get pissed off because he's just bantering the whole time. I thought I would clear this one pretty quickly because my first attempt, I made it almost the entire way, and I was doing really good, and then now I'm just here. This is my favorite type of dodging, I think, in Touhou though. Is this simple left right stuff. That's not too micro like, but also a little bit fast. I lived for way longer than I should have. I kept panicking. And anyways, on language learning, I mean, I know some kanji, but I don't think I know a very great amount. I know meanings more than I know how to say it, because I did Heisig for a good amount of them, but I hated Heisig as well, to the point where I started just like passing them when I probably shouldn't have. I might show this. I have a tweet about it. I have a sheet for learning Heisig where I wrote all of them down, and dude, it took a long time. Every single one I couldn't get though, I would write down for a little bit, and then I stopped doing that, and I probably forgot way more, but I got more lenient on my self-grading. Ah. Okay. It's crazy though, because I've just been reading messages while doing this, and I feel like I've been dying sometimes because of it, but the way I'm playing is already moving based off a peripheral view. Like, I'm not looking directly at my character. So when it's just still in my peripherals whenever I'm looking over at chat. Ah, tried to go left. There was no clear path. You can actually sit still on this way more than you think. That was unfortunate. I'm not built for this shit, man. Shit. I'm getting pretty close. I've gotten to a quarter a multitude of times here. No! Oh, that actually kind of hurts. I heard the damage was higher. Panicked. It's the classic. I don't want my audio cues. I just want to do it. I just want to be a robot the entire time I'm doing it, and then it's just done. Shit. Give me 1 second. Alright, we lock in. I'm done pretending. After that, no. I'm done pretending after that. Shit. Tried to move right, should have gone left. A classic. You know, I considered just not using JPDB to learn, to do language learning, because I prefer just Anki's format so much more. Anki's spaced repetition, or just way of showing how many cards you have, is so much better to me. Because you know, you have this actual number that tells you what you have left. It's not just like a guessing game. But I think maybe I'm doing JPDB wrong. I shouldn't focus on trying to get to my new cards. I should just do X amount of cards at some point during the day, and just do it a couple times a day, and just slowly get down that number, and then the new cards will be introduced by themselves. Shouldn't focus on always adding them. That's another thing on the consistency thing. Or the, yeah, the consistency thing. That's probably why it drove me crazy, though. Okay. Playing a little bit worse all of a sudden. As if I was playing good enough anyways. I haven't beaten this thing for like an hour now. It's actually been like an hour, hasn't it? Just on this attack. Shit. Damn. That was just an unfortunate spread. I had to do over maneuver that. Sometimes you don't get the spread like that. Shit. Move left to go right. You know, this isn't far off one of Kaneko's attacks. Her first laser attack. Her only laser attack? Am I right? Might be her only. I can't think off the top of my head of one that's not. Or one that is. That isn't that one. Shit. Thought she went further over. I can't wait to hear stage 6. I just can't wait. I want to hear it. There's two attacks I'm really concerned about on Clownpiece, and this is not one of them, because this one's doable, right? I know this one's doable by me. I just gotta be a little, oh, I actually almost did it. I just gotta be a little bit more focused and do it. But the attacks I'm worried about are her moon attack, her triple one. I think she has 2. Yeah, she does. And her laser ladder, I want to call it, because it looks like a ladder and there's lasers. I don't know. I've never intentionally memorized a spell card name. I don't even read them. Okay. How does this one change? Faster? Oh, I see. It is a little bit faster. You have to be a little bit more precise on your movements with the moon. But aside, that's not the spot to be. Aside from that, I don't think it's much worse. I should be like right here, by the way. At least this part is largely the same. That does make it pretty difficult. I'll give it to Zun. He upped the challenge in a pretty effective way, in a pretty simple way, and I like it. I actually don't think it's that bad. I think it's a cool way to have the challenge increased. Just gotta learn it. Maybe it gets way worse though. If it gets worse, then I'm gonna be mad. Hydrate? Play an ad? Man, I don't wanna. Let me do the hydrate, and I guess I'll play the ad. Okay, 30-second ad break. Sorry. Okay, it's almost done. I'm not gonna beat it in the time the ad's playing anyways. I should just play it. If Zun really wanted to be evil, he'd make a restart button. Restart from beginning button on the retry screen. That's easy to press. Damn, you gotta be quick. You gotta be real fast. Or go up one more. Is that the character from Touhou Journey to the Ice Mountain? What the hell are you talking about? Is that a fan work? You talking about Hero of Ice Fairy? Yeah, it's Clownpiece. You fight Clownpiece as the first enemy of Hero of Ice Fairy. Oh my god, what a way to go out, right? Just the easy, like, I'm in, like, the easy part of it. That's how you have to do it, by the way. Otherwise you get, you're too slow, unless you're like Marissa. That's what it feels like to me. Oh. Oops. This one's so easy on normal. I've actually been stun locked on this on normal before. Nice. Oh, that's fast. Why is that so? That feels so much faster. I think it's just my way of dodging it was different. This is largely the same as the first attack. I mean, it's basically the exact same as the first attack. Which kind of sucks, because it took me a while to beat the first one. But it also means I've had more practice with this. Nice! Let's go. How does this one change? Wait, this one has a am I crazy or is that a complete revamp? Like, it's different. It's not even like the same attack anymore. I don't know if that's... I swear it's the quick on normal. It's not it doesn't have these falling stars, but it has micro dodging. Am I crazy? Is that how it's changed here? Also, where are my power bonuses? Why is she not giving them? Between attacks, because I didn't get one on the last spell card. That was a non, so I get that one, but... Ah, that was close. Didn't start high enough. Yikes. Too fast going down. I was great going up. Like perfect speed going up. Too fast going down. I may have really lucked out on that attempt and now I'm not. Now I'm in a bad spot. Since these stars are random. If I moved right to get up there, I probably would have lived because of how the lasers come in. I ran into her. What? Oh, I thought I could go straight up. I tried. I knew I was one laser behind where I should have been, so I tried going to the left so I could get out of it quicker. Oh, wasn't paying attention. I knew I was in the wrong laser. It's my last attempt at 3 power. Because it didn't give me any for doing one of the others for some reason. hezzy. Had that hezzy. Oh. We're at rock bottom. Can't get worse for this spell card. So, we just gotta embrace it. It can get worse in the future, though. The stars fell at the same speed of the laser as the lasers. This would actually be pretty easy, I think. The fact they fall differently means you have to make some adjustments as you're going down, though. Or if they fell faster. If they fell faster, I think that'd be easier as well. I'd be curious to see how the attack changes when they do that. I didn't even see which one actually hit me there. What? That's crazy. Oh, it's because she changes height. I'm using her feet as a reference of where I should be, but she slightly moves up and down, so it's not consistent every time. Didn't Junko have Clownpiece dress in 15th game in Lunatic 5 hours in a row? It sounds too cool. Have I been? Oh, I have been going 5 hours. Yep, I've been on Touhou 15. 5 hours. Not necessarily a Lunatic. I've been trying the extra too, but that's a long time to play a Touhou game at all. Especially one Touhou game. And this Touhou game. Uh-oh. We're cooked. Oh, that was such a cooked lineup of stars. Did I run into her? I think I may have ran into her. Wait, I could use the background as a reference of where to be. The background doesn't move. She does move in height. She varies slightly. So that makes it a little... Oh, but maybe they spawn based off of her height, though. That's what it felt like just then. It felt like it didn't spawn exactly where the background was that time. Just don't worry about damage. Worry about surviving that time. Uh-oh. You can survive if you're one laser behind and you go left. That's good to know. So the other version of this The normal version of this is micro dodging, right? There's not two of these. Because if there's micro dodging in Lunatic, I'm cooked. I can't do micro, and if it's Lunatic micro, it's over. That's like gotta be a bomb for me. I tried getting up to survive, so I went right because the lasers come in from the left. That's why I went over there. Why did I go so far up the screen? Probably because I could. I don't think I've been stuck on Clownpiece as long as I was stuck on that one stage 4, I think. And I've gotten through a lot of her attacks. Uh-oh. Haha. Wow. What a recovery, I guess. Really? I thought there was space there. I keep running into her. We're at lowest amount of power. So, it can't get any worse. At least not for these next 2 attacks, because I can't go below this as well on the next attack. But the attack after that I can. So I need to beat the next attack within 23 attempts. I got it. I think that's doable. What? I think I'm running into her. Like, actually. No, that wasn't me running into her. That was like a hidden star in 4 seasons. Oh, I don't think I said this. I don't think I finished my sentence. This looks exactly like my first run against Clownpiece, but I used Sonai and Easy. Hey, it's not my first run. It's not my first run against Clownpiece. It's my first Lunatic attempt, and listen, I don't blame you for using Easy on Touhou 15. Okay, this game is a nightmare on no matter what mode. You're gonna struggle. I feel like. I don't know what she looks like on Easy, but I'm sure because Zun probably didn't balance around Easy, it probably doesn't get much easier. Like for instance, Konako's final spell card on Easy is like harder than her spell card on normal. And that's because it's slower, so the things stay on screen longer and you have like more clutter. Now that might be debatable, I don't know. But I've heard it
from different areas that is the case with her final spell card. But correct me if I'm wrong, this attack is different on normal and easy, right? So on normal, it's these lasers that go down the screen, that doesn't change, but the stars are instead micro dodging. I'm like 99% sure that's how it is. The stars are micro dodging. You can try normal in most games, well good. Doesn't Imperishable Knight not let you play easy, like for fully completing it? You don't remember attacks? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm guessing as well, and I played it yesterday. I saw her normal attack yesterday on Raisin. Legacy as well. Legacy is super easy on Raisin. She's so broken on there. Not necessarily 1cc, although she is still really good for it. 6th, 7th, and 8th you played hard and it was close. Actually, but 10th and after are pain for me. Is 10th a step up? I think 7th was the easiest one I played, because I ranked them all on difficulty, and I thought 7th was the easiest, because I almost 1cc'd on normal first try, which shouldn't really be possible, but it was because of the borders make it so easy. And then I've heard 13th was easy. I played it. I don't think it was the easier than 7, but 10 was my first Touhou, and I played normal. I lucked out when I got my 1cc on that. It was close, but now I've 1cc'd on it on all shot types except for Marissa B. For some reason, I struggle for some reason to do it on the easiest shot type. But I have 1cc Touhou 14 on normal, and that's it. I've done point device on this game, but I have not 1cc'd it on Legacy. Nor have I beat the extra, which is what I actually intend to do. The Lunatic thing was just on a whim, and now here I am. Stuck doing it. For eternity. So you've 1cc Touhou 8? Seventh is completely possible, maybe my favorite. As for the 10th, I feel bad after Nitori. It just destroys me. Yeah, I agree, because recently I've been trying to do 1cc on Marissa B, and I just get shit on stage 4 every time. And it feels so bad, because I know I could do it, but I just can't for some reason. I have like a good ability to like play down. I don't know. I play according. I can't play up to the maximum like Lunatic, of course, because here I am struggling. But I will, if the difficulty is easier, I will still struggle somehow. So no matter what, I'm somehow struggling, and it's so weird. I should have gone right and avoided, or just not done damage to her that time. I sound quiet. Hold on. Is that better? Tell me if there's a fan. The only reason I had it that quiet was because of a fan in the background, and I really don't want to turn it down because my room's hot, but I can. I thought I was quiet checking the stream, but no one
like checking yesterday's VOD, but no one said anything, so I was just like, I just figured I'd run with it as is. Oh, that was crazy. That was really nice. No! No! That's okay. Wait, I still didn't say what I... Hold on. Clownpiece is wearing... like the American flag. Because... Junko wanted to piss off the Lunarians. Because... the US went and planted their flag on the moon. And that pissed off the Lunarians, so Junko wanted to piss off the Lunarians, and I think that's why Clownpiece is dressed as she is. I'm pretty sure. And that's very in character for Junko. Hold on, I feel like I have... Let me guess your first language. Is it Indonesian? Lock in. Indonesian, like language. Is that what the language is called? Your first language, yeah. No, I'd be really late in Indonesia though. So it's probably not. No. Ah. I just think I was going off of the logic. There's a lot of Indonesian Touhou fans and Indonesian Hololive fans, so I was like, alright, maybe Indonesian. There's like, statistically, it felt like a good guess, you know? But I mean, like, Hololive, for instance, has its whole... Yeah, it is popular everywhere. But Hololive has a whole branch for Indonesia. So that was also... And I know Hololive isn't Touhou, but Touhou also has a lot. I mean, it is like, what, the 4th most populated country in the world? I think that's right. It's up there for sure. So it makes sense. Yeah, it's probably... My next guess is, what? So... I would think Indonesia... You've never visited, and you don't speak their language. Okay, I would think Indonesia is probably what? 12, 11 hours ahead of my time. So it's in the AMs there. Japan's 14 hours ahead. So it's like, what? 2 p.m. Wait, hold on, I messed up on my math, I think. Do 12 and it's 11, add 2 at 1 p.m. Almost, well, 1:30 in Japan. But in Europe, it's like middle of the night or early AMs, because UK is what, 6 hours ahead from my time? So, Eastern European or Asian? Or, hold on. I mean, well, now I'm just gonna guess the whole world. That's not effective. Yeah, Touhou is pretty popular. It's like a lot of people don't know how much influence Touhou has, I feel like, on internet culture. I have 4 more tries to guess. Okay. I mean, you could... Oh, thanks for following. I could throw in a... So it would be most popular in Japan. I want to say Brazil, though. Because I thought about it. Brazil would be similar time. It would be like midnight to AM hours in Brazil right now. That's pretty reasonable. Which means it's Portuguese. Whoa, why did that laser come in like that? Yeah, I lock in Portuguese. Four tries, I'm just gonna go like the most spoken languages. I'm wrong. Alright, just throw in Japan then. Can I do like hot or colder and name like region, like continents? Oh, you want to travel to Japan? I'm learning the language as well, off and on. I'm very inconsistent. I kind of burnt myself out trying to compete, learning it. Competing's good for learning things, but you can still burn yourself out. Less is more in a lot of cases. So how about I give a continent? Let's throw up in Asia. I need a general region for me to continue guessing. What's up, Howdy? If it's not Asia, I'm like fairly confident in Eastern Europe, but other than that, I have no idea. I don't want to say South America just because it's late there right now. It's around the same time as it is for me, but I guessed the region before. Well, so I didn't guess Africa. Continent. But I've mentioned, oh, I've guessed it before. Wait, is it South America? In which case it's Spanish, right? But you calculated it by time, not by language. So Indonesia area? Thailand? That's in a similar time zone. I calculated it by time. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm... It is possible you're watching it at like late hours AM, which means you're saying you're Europe. You beat Pantheon 4 on Hollow Knight? Wait, good job, Howdy. It was probably Pure Vessel that was beating you up, right? Pure Vessel is kind of brutal. What made Pantheon 4 so hard is how long it takes to get to the boss that kicks your ass. It's super frustrating. So you get your ass beat, and then you gotta run through the entire like 30-minute Pantheon again. Yeah, that's what I did as well. I went until I could pretty much flawless him. I'd play on the double, or the double damage one to make it more punishing on the practice. That was probably the most fun Pantheon though. I'm not huge on the Pantheons, but I did like that one. None of it was failed champion. I know you've heard that one before, Howdy. You wanna do Pantheon 5? Oh, you should definitely finish Hollow Knight. Such a rewarding game to finish. You might have to look up a guide to do it, and I don't blame you for doing that. It's kind of hard to know what to do, so I pretty much had a guide, Howdy, telling me what to do. Okay, so maybe you're up. Maybe you're up at late hours, and you're Sweden. It's Swedish. Lock in. What's up, 1G Glizzy L Hawk on YouTube? Why Sweden? I have no idea. I just wanted to. I wanted to throw out Sweden in particular. I don't know. Fuck. Where do you do? I don't think I ever did that version of the fight. I loved the Mantis Sword fight. I think that's my favorite fight, though. How long will it take you to beat Pantheon 5? Probably 20 hours. Given that the Pantheon is like an hour long itself, I wouldn't be surprised if it added another 20 hours to your time on the game. Because that's only 20 tries. But if you use the practice fights, then it won't take that long. Yeah. I mean, that's what practice is for, though, is a skill issue. Damn. Alright, howdy, see ya. Hopefully, when you wake up, I'm not somehow still streaming and on this attack. I don't think I'll still be streaming. Oh, I ran into her. This attack was harder than I thought it would be. I'll give Zun his credit. It's harder than I thought it would be. I thought this would be an easy one. Part of it's I'm down damage because I'm 2 power, but it shouldn't change much because it's just slightly more endurance that I have to have. But the overall movements are the same. You feel exhausted only by watching it. All of it's like your mental. So I'm not letting it annoy me, and I can just keep going while talking. But if I was like purely focused on doing the best performance every time, I would be like shot mentally. So I'm just sort of seeing what I can do each attempt. And there you go. Okay, this is fine. There's an attack in Touhou 14 that is not even a Lunatic attack. That is basically this, but harder. And I'm not exaggerating. It's the knife attack from Shinyomaru. That shit is absurd. It's the one with tracking knives. I went up the wall a little bit too much. Yeah. Should have reset it then. Damn. Should have fasted that. Yeah, I don't think this will take me super long. How many tries on the last spell card? I'm not sure. You'd have to check the VOD for that. I wasn't keeping track. I wasn't looking at the number. Shit. Pretty good try though. I'm gonna try to track into her because I think I do more damage in early. Uh-oh. I don't like being on the edge of the screen. It makes it feel really weird coming down. Yeah, I don't know why Clownpiece is... Oh, actually I do know. Clownpiece is purified, whatever that means. She's been like purified. I don't know how she was, but that makes her... I think Acacia did it. That makes her really strong. Uh-oh. I gotta get it now. I don't want to lose my power. Shit. Oh, this is a non too. Uh-oh. There it goes. Oh, yeah, her attacks look really nice. They do. Part of it is the Stars and Stripes theme with lasers and stars. But I'm not sure. Past that, he just knew he had to use a lot of lasers for Stars and Stripes. That was unfortunate. What's Zun's best background? Don't say the ones in Touhou 20. Yeah, that was a bad spot. Damn, that was such a weird moment to cross over. I said, what is Zun's best background in the game, in like any game? I do like these backgrounds on this one. I mean, I was thinking any game, but it might be better to have it Touhou 15. I like the lake. I like the lake background. Which is next stages. I like this background, but it's just the moon. Most of them are stock images that he uses, as far as I know. What's this? Oh, it's this. I hate this attack. I don't know how it works. Even in normal, I don't know how this one works. I guess, yeah, it's something like that. You gotta just work your way back up. Shit. I do wonder if Zun tested these with low power, though. Like, does he test them with 1 power to ensure they're actually possible for the lowest power? Yeah, I let that get down too much. Okay. I was navigating that, I guess. I had somewhere I was. He beats every game he makes, and obviously he would lose more attempts than you because he's doing it while being drunk. True. I never considered that. He has a debuff. No, I don't. I'm not quite 21 yet. Not far off, though. I'm scared. It could be a preparation issue. This game was made with beer and was beat with beer. You're onto something. How on earth are you meant to do this? Good luck. Thank you. I'm almost there. I'm almost on the 6th stage. But how are you meant to do this with 2 power? I don't get it. No, the thing is, any guide you watch isn't going to be helpful because they're going to be at full power. Yeah, 2 power. I've been... What's messed up is one of the spell cards I did capture and it didn't drop any power. Why? What happened to that? I thought we had a good thing going where every spell card gave me power and I could recover a little bit. But no. Not that one. Hear me out on that slow. It's genius. I actually don't know why. It's not necessary, actually. Shit. I should get some power back. Hopefully enough to get back to full. Or back to 3 here. Let me read the attack. I never read them. Infernal Essence of Grazing. Ah. That tells me so much, son. I should stay as close to them as I can. But the thing is, you're meant to have 3 power here. Or 4. So, I understand the idea. We graze them back. Hug super close, graze it back. Hug super close, graze it back. Yes. Yes, son. I get the game design. But I don't have the power to... I have to be like the world's best grazer for like a couple seconds here. And there's... I have to be even better. I have to surpass my limits. Oh my god. I thought I was in the clear for that. I'm saving bombs intentionally for Junko. So I'm not too worried. I'm more worried about the stage than I am Junko. But I'm so close to beating Clownpiece, I don't think I'm gonna bomb at all on her. Which is kind of an accomplishment. Yeah, Clownpiece's theme is actually like good. You just start to hate it because it's all you hear. You should have made it like 20 minutes long with intermittent parts in it. Should be like a Persona final boss theme for the stage 5 boss. What if I... Oh, hold on, I didn't get to do it. I was gonna say, what if I start here in the middle of the screen? Because then I can go up in front of that and let it get pushed back. Like this. Maybe not. Yeah, I think I'll do better on Junko than Clownpiece as well, honestly. You're saying this? Suggests to run for left and right very actively. I think I'm at the lowest amount of power. Fuck. What are you doing? So, what if I start here? I think this is what you're saying, right? How do we even end up at 2 power? You just get beat down. Throughout, like, you don't... What's messed up is you lose 5 power, but you can lose 0.5 power per checkpoint or chapter, but you can usually only get back like 0.4. So when you really struggle on the non specifically, where you don't get anything back, you're cooked. Oh, so I gotta be quicker? I gotta be even faster, like this? I gotta, like, make it through there? Yeah, with point device, you can't not, like, you still lose power. Which is why I think some people say it's harder. I don't agree, but I think normal mode is harder, but for Legacy. Without center dodging. Not like that, for sure. Thing is, I can't do any damage like this. Interestingly, I don't even see the intended routing for this still after watching. Yeah, I agree. I don't know how to route this one exactly. Like, no matter what you try, you're gonna have to do some fuck shit. Well, I haven't been on... Listen, I haven't been on Clownpiece for 6 hours. I've been on Clownpiece for like 3, okay? Let's say it how it is. Or I've been on this stage for like 3. Not yet. There's still another spell. Oh, is the next spell the one that kicks ass? You haven't cleared a single run of this game? I don't blame you. Don't do it. Don't play this game. Oh, you're doing Lunatic a Perishable Night? Man, I wish I was playing easy right now. I'm not good enough, I feel like, to play Lunatic. I'm just probably tenacious enough to play Lunatic on point device. Specifically. And Lunatic's only improved, like, my fast. Whenever things are fast, I think I'm better. But I'm still bad on, like, anything else. I'm about the same, I feel like, skill-wise. Wow. Okay, hear me out. You slow down one side more than the other, so slow that down and slow that down. Or you start with the side you want to leave at, and you move away from it, and then you leave. I don't know. I don't know, man. I hate you, Zun. I hate you so much. It's not going to improve consistency at all, that's for sure, yeah. You can see how much I'm like robotic on my movements, because I read your message not even looking at the screen. And I still was alive. Oh, oh, I lived that. I was alive. Just remove her from the game and she'll be perfect. True. Is it the next spell card I should be worried about? That's the triple moon one, right? The survival? Yes. Uh-oh. So I should save my bomb. If I'm gonna bomb anywhere, I should save it for that. I'm gonna look something up. I have to look up this attack. I don't know what else to do here. Ow. What's this video? This'll work. Sorry, I'll switch the screen in just a second. Yeah, no, that was loud. I'm just gonna mute the video because it's gonna be the exact same audio. Let's see how this one's done. Wow, they're so much faster than me. They make it look so easy. Ah, spoilers, the ladder. They were focused, right? They didn't do the whole thing unfocused. They just moved while unfocused, right? They only repositioned and focused. They moved out focused. All right. I got my info. Lock in. But first, I'll be right back. But then, I got it. Don't worry. I got it. Oh, my bag. Watch this. The lasers do appear. The ladder lasers, they appear at normal. That's like one of her most memorable attacks for me. Oh, I think I already did this wrong. You do want the half of the screen. You want to be like right here when you stop it. Then you gotta be a little bit quicker than I am. Damn. You gotta be insane. I hesitated. You must be Lunatic, true. You know, if I made videos on how to beat bosses on Lunatic, I would call her hardest attack her easiest attack, and not give advice on it. I think that'd be pretty funny. It's her easiest attack, so it's pretty self-explanatory, and then you just don't explain it. Oh, I'm starting too far up, that's my issue. I'm trying to start at like here, so I have each side to go back and forth between. Damn. Damn. The spacing, man. I'll be able to do the normal version of this attack from this, though, because it doesn't have these ones in between that I keep hitting. I'm surprised she's not in the extra, at least. Didn't have time. That's why you bring it further down so your gaps are larger, like that. They're open quicker. which means quicker recovery. Damn. At this point, I'm gonna make a TikTok on every single spell card in the game and post them. Because I have done most of them without bombing at this point. He's just... he's He's saying the insinuation is that you think Clownpiece is attractive. That's what Ethan is doing in chat. That's what he's saying. That's what Ethan is saying. He's not being serious. That's why he went AO though. Yeah, don't worry about it. Ethan made me explain it though. This motherfucker. And now he's just doing dancing emotes. It doesn't need an explanation? What do you mean it does? Yeah, that's true. He's just weird. He just had to be there. Need to have a chat with Zun, man. It's like a slang thing in English that he was doing. Not really a slang thing, but I don't know how else to explain it. Ethan's the one that said it. He should explain it. What he was insinuating. But then he says, "Don't worry about it." No. Ethan, explain the joke. Oh yeah, they might be using emotes you don't see as well. Also, did you hear my guess? I said Swedish was your first language. That was my guess. Because I've already guessed Indonesian, Portuguese, and Japanese, so... It's Colombian. No, I was guessing... Actually... I'm not sure. Can I get a time zone? What time is it? I think I could pinpoint it with a time zone. Yeah, this is torture. Zan! Oh, I asked, could I get a time zone? I think I could lock it in with a time zone. That's better than asking for a region, like way better. Because, well, it depends. I don't know. Depends how many countries are in that time zone, I guess. For the last attempt, you give a clue. Am I on the last attempt? What is your national dish? Very specific. You can say the time zone, but it'll give no help. Okay. Oh, okay. German. It's German. There's a lot of countries in that one time zone. No. But the idea is cool. But the idea of it being German? European languages. That... You're saying it, the time zone will give no help, which tells me it's a time zone with a lot of countries. So we could be like Southeast Asia. We could be Europe. Guess I'm wrong in that point. So it's not a lot of countries. I got it. I got it with a time zone. I know some geography. You thought about EU because they use the same... Yeah. But the reason is different. The reason is different. I mean, what? We got... I mean, I know the time zones can stretch south. That is an issue, yeah. You could, I mean, that would place you in, like, most of Africa as well. God, this is so cruel, Zun. You're an evil, evil person. I think this is the hardest one so far. Oh, Zun is. You only know evil Neuro? What about normal Neuro? Normal Neuro's more evil than evil. That was kind of sick, right? The sly little return back to behind that wall. I'm gonna start at the very like low point of the screen. There's only so much I can do with 2 power, yeah. Don't worry. This I do think is the hardest attack I've dealt with so far. Okay, I'm starting too far down. I don't have the playroom. I need to start like right here. We have toxic Touhou fans. Fast, unfocused dashes. Like... I don't know exactly what you mean. That's the strategy I've been liking. I think it's pretty solid. I just need to be a little bit quicker. You could time this out if you're good enough, but it's just cursed. Oh. I don't like the sound of that. 24-hour stream begins now. No, not now. It can't begin now because that's 24 hours plus now. That's 24 hours plus 6.5. I can't do a 30-hour. The max I've done is 28. Yeah, I can't start now. The 28 was Duke Fishron on Terraria. Yeah, it is kind of brutal. It's probably the most inconsistent way to do it, but if I just have to be goated once, she has to be goated every time. I only have to win once. Okay, I'll let's move up and try one of the other strategies. I'm just so bad unfocused. I don't like doing that. I like what I'm doing, even if it's not necessarily the best way. You just have to be kind of crazy on your dodges. I don't know. Do you happen to have, like, a video of the strat you're using? Because what I'm using is off of a video. But they had max power. All have max power, yeah. None of them I guess no one's been at 2 power on point device like Lunatic on Clownpiece. Clownpiece is like second to last spell card. Wow, that gap was fucked. So, let me correct this. I think I need to stay still. I can't move up and down the path I make, because the gaps are larger when I stay, like, still moving back. Like, move back directly with it, like that. the gaps gets larger, which makes it easier. And there's also just less of it stop, which is good for future me. Oh, don't worry, I see the link. You didn't get, it just got banned. Or, no, you didn't get banned, sorry. It just got deleted. So let me pull this up. Get out your notepad. This will be on the test. Okay? This is the easiest attack. Okay. How do you do it? Let's see it. What? You can't be serious. Like no unfocusing? Oh, there's an unfocus. Okay. I'm just staying too centered. I guess just be goated. Note to self, man. Just be goated. You just gotta be different. I don't know. I guess I'll just be different. Is this actually like a straight up 1cc the entire time? Oh, it is. That's pretty cool. Good for them. So I had like the idea, did I not? Because at some point it's going to repeat. The cycle repeats. I just have to start the cycle. There's probably multiple ways to do this, but this is the way that I think I prefer. I went too fast. I just ran into it. Fuck. Kind of panicked. What is that? I'm so inconsistent when I'm unfocused. I grabbed that too early. I should have let it fall down more, because then it's going to be in the way later. Can't believe that actually hit me. At this point, I feel like I refuse to bomb. A bomb is better spent when you still have power to lose. I have nothing to lose. I'm gonna... Except for my sanity, I suppose. I do have that. But... that can be regained. Ah, there's a gap there and I just too late. I hesitated because I didn't see one and then one formed. You know how many bombs you got for the rest of the run? I don't know. I don't know like how many I can gain. No. I don't keep track of that. Yeah, cooked. I probably would have never gotten this far if I wasn't streaming playing it. Normally when I do Touhou runs off stream, I just play one and then I'm like, ah, it's over. No way, it's real Reimu from the Touhou project. Are you talking in chat? Or the thumbnail? Yeah, we got the real Reimu here, you know. What the fuck? Why'd I go for that? I've been stuck here for a very long time, by the way, on this spell card. I should maybe just bomb it, but screw that. Yeah, I'm on Lunatic with 2 power on a spell card that is really time based. So it's kind of miserable. I'm getting pretty close though. Misery, my favorite. I had some good ass recoveries, but it just wasn't enough. It's never enough. To Zun, it's not enough. I almost recovered that fully and was back at like how it was initially. Shit. I keep dying to like the easiest parts too. Oh, I'm so disappointed every time I do that because I have like these really good recoveries and I die to like the easy part. If I do this without bombing, I'm uploading. Alright, bye. Shawnee20. If I do this without bombing, by the way, I gotta upload this to my other channel, like how to do it. And it won't help anyone because it's so hard to pull off. But it'll maybe give the idea of what to do. Let's take a breather. I'm making a tweet right now. I'm doing a tweet right now. Hold on. I'm tweeting this fuck-ass attack is going to be the end of me. Okay, I just had to do it. 7 hours on Touhou 15 is crazy. I know. I feel like I'm going crazy. Only so much you can do. You gotta be perfect. Be perfect. So. Yeah. About that bomb. How many times do you need to be killed before realizing she is better? She's not. I only have to be better once, okay? She has to be better every time. I only got to win once. Let me do the hydrate. She's not better, chat. We'll see it in no time. 7 hours is not is not a time. The fact I've been on Touhou 15 for 7 hours should be noted as tenacity, okay? Because no one willingly plays a Touhou game for 7 hours straight. Unless it's like Mystia's Izakaya and you're like addicted. Save the stream for history. Yeah, it's gonna go in the VODs on YouTube. Because I'm streaming on YouTube at the same time. Might have to go live on TikTok with a game like this. I just don't really like going live on TikTok. TikTok makes it a pain. It's great to get some eyes on your stream, I suppose, though. No, it's not that they can watch the 7 hours of content, it's that they'll stop by because they see that it's hard, and then if they happen to stop by when I beat it, they might stick around. But that's the only thing. That would be the only way they'd stay. Oh, that was close. I tried. I can only be so goated. Yeah, I definitely have gotten better at it. I just gotta be even better than better. The lower I can start, I can get them before I move to the next one, the better, because I want them off screen as quick as they can get. But you have to raise up the screen a little bit just because you don't want them overlapping too much. Wow, a Touhou fan that plays the official games. That's insane. Yeah, I can see why people don't. This shit sucks. No, I've 1CC'd a couple of them.
The Lunatic point device here was on a whim and it was a mistake, but here I am, so might as well finish it. I've never 1cc'd Lunatic or 1cc'd hard but no time like the present to get a point device Lunatic, right? It's the easiest form of Lunatic on the hardest game, and the only one that has point device. I had to make up for lost time there. Fuck. You know, Touhou fans like us are terrifying. You're spending 8 hours of your life to beat this hell. There's like 10 people who are watching it. Who are watching it and they're satisfied. I don't know. I think if I was watching me play Touhou for this long and like on one spell card, I would probably not be watching anymore. I would probably leave. I got like I'm gonna, when Northern Lion does that on those games, you wait for the Library of Latorno video, okay? You don't just watch Northern Lion sit there on Trick Shot Sim and wait for the banner. Although a lot of people do. Not me though. I got second monitor syndrome where I have to be playing a game and watching something on a second monitor though. Too fast. I think I've actually run out of things to talk about though. So now we're just here suffering. I've never liked this attack in normal either. I think this is a badly designed attack. Am I crazy for saying that? I think I'm incredibly valid for saying that. Fuck this attack. I played the 10th game, Mountain of Faith. It was my first shoot 'em up. Took me some time to finish it, even in easy mode, so respect for your Lunatic attempt. Mountain of Faith was my first one too. Yeah, it took me 60 hours to get a 1cc on it. They were inconsistent hours. They weren't like they were like in between classes. It's a very interesting spell card. I guess it is. It is different. It's different from a lot of them. If Touhou 20 has this though, it's the worst Touhou.
Whoa, why did I do that? My brain just like short-circuited and I just kept going. This is a miserable existence, man. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. 7 hours passed. I'm thrilled. It's my longest stream in a minute, and it's all in one game. That's not even like anything super crazy, because the streams, my Terraria streams were way longer. And they were almost exclusively Terraria. They sometimes had some GeoGuessr and stuff, but it was mostly Terraria. I don't know what I'm supposed to do whenever I can't get a gap to go through. I wasn't looking at her health. Did I get her low? In the next hour, I will capture this. I don't want it to be the next hour. That's a long time. Before attempt 1000 for sure. I don't know what attempt I'm on, but we're up there. It'll say whenever I beat it. Oh, more than 99, I figured. This is even the last attack, man. He could have ended it here. And it would have been a fair challenge. Pretty good attempt, just not good enough. I was trying to navigate through there. That's a spell card. That's the spell card in my Touhou game. I love when you see those posts. The SpongeBob, like the guy looking in the toilet one. I love when you see them and it's like the meteor. I think that's always so funny. That's the a meteor that's been projected to approach the Earth since, like, the ancient times. I made that though. That was a crazy gap. That was like, that had to be nearly pixel perfect. 'Cause that was a pretty tight squeeze. I think I stopped that way too far up the screen. That's gonna come back to bite me. You want to stop it and then move away from it, because whenever you're near it longer, it slows down even more. I don't want it fully slow. Yeah. Man, at this rate, Clownpiece Steam will be playing in your head rent-free for the rest of your life. Yeah, and it does that on normal. I don't even have to be on Lunatic for that to happen. It took me like 2 hours to do a clear on normal point device a little bit ago. Just because I wanted Raisin on the extra. What more can I do? I don't even know. I don't know if there's anything else to even try here. Because you definitely have to go in front of the things you're leaving and not fall back, because otherwise they're just going to crowd the screen and make it even harder. The only thing I can think of is maybe trying to slowly bring it down the screen and then start this. Here, I'll give an example. So I start up here, and I do this normally. Slowly let it come down the screen. But look how long they stay here. And then I try this. Think like you're training on COD Zombies. Sometimes you have to look for the bat. You think I'm not looking for the bat? I've been doing that the whole time. Nah, you're definitely not. Right. Seek the truth. This ain't Persona. This ain't Orb. Watch Orb. Everyone here watch Orb. Every single person should watch Orb at some point in their lives. That's so fucked up. It's crazy that this would be hard if Zun didn't do the fuck ass shit of having these extra ones. Will you try Ultra Mod? I don't know what that is. Does it make it even harder? Because no. If it makes anything harder, then no. It makes patterns ultra. All Touhou games have ultra mod that make them ultra hard. Some specific patterns become quite literally impossible. Also, Tri Ultra and Quad Ultra. That doesn't sound like something I wanna experience. No. I think I'll stick to my normal mode after this. I had a good thing going with normal mode. Him and I go way back. Normal mode's my day one. He's always there for me. Thank you. Thank you for the 1 bit. Got one more if you make it. Thank you. I'll make it right here. I almost had it. I was actually pretty close right there. Be faster than fast and quicker than quick. Is that a good motto? For those who come after. We need to go down a little bit to make it through that. Faster than fast, quicker than quick, better than better, and stronger than strong. Think about it. Real impactful lines there. I'm a philosopher. That was like Gurren Lagann. That's shit Gurren Lagann would say. Even though I haven't watched Gurren Lagann, that's shit Gurren Lagann would say. Most inspiring show I haven't watched. I have some crazy recoveries in there. Like, if I recovered that, I should be given a Nobel Prize for that. Nobel Peace Prize. I recovered in on a spell card and Touhou 15. Oh, you cured cancer? Nah. See, we're on the same level, you and I. You cured cancer. I recovered on this attack on Touhou 15 on Lunatic. You and I, we're companions, comrades, really. This shit is lame as hell. You are not Gurren Lagann. Why'd I go this way? You fucking dumbass! You idiot! Okay, it's okay. I couldn't go any further. So don't you let me go off screen, just this once. In fact, let's zoom out. Everyone pitch their screens. We're gonna zoom out. We're on the moon. There's so much area here. Why am I, like, up in her face? Maybe we can go all out. And here she is. I guess there is, like, a civilization here that we're trying not to destroy, actually. That's me. But hey, everyone's gone. They're not in the lunar capital. Let's just go all out. Just kill Clownpiece right here. That was a good performance, and I just sold. I sold. What's it like to sell? I wouldn't know. You're just gonna take your bit and leave. No, hold on. What's this? I got it pretty soon here. We've just been standing there with a dollar in your hands this whole time. No, a penny in your hands, just like, yeah, this guy, he's a fraud. I don't even know why I gave him 1 penny. It's called a boycott, buddy. What are you doing, you moron? What am I really doing this for? Let's go back to this, man. Do I bomb? Do I bomb? Do I bomb? I refuse. I am not bombing. This is not the easiest Clownpiece spell card. Every spell card before this was easier. Clownpiece only has like one hard spell card. I actually was steamrolling through them before this one. Except for the first spell card. Or the first non. Dude, the way they're split, they're segmented is so trash. These extra ones. Okay. I haven't been thinking about where they are positionally for me. I need to make sure I'm in the middle of one at all times. Or that one side is clear of them. The side I'm exiting on is clear of them. What did I just do? What have I done? Dude, that's so fucked up. I'm gonna give this another shot, though. I think I can do it this way, too. Maybe not. I can get so much more damage and so much quicker, though, that it makes it feel like it's better, but it's not, I don't think. Has anyone watched Heavenly Delusion? Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm running out. I went back and rewatched it, or finished it recently, because I just stopped watching it while it was airing, which I do pretty often, and it was pretty good. It was definitely worth continuing. I binged the rest of it. I was a little confused. I had to catch myself up on what was going on, because it's kind of a confusing show whenever you take a huge break like that. But it flew under the radar in the season it aired in. I think it was one of the best in the season. Same with Orb. Orb is one of the best shows, and it just flew under the radar in its season. And Solo Leveling, of all things, was praised super highly. Even though, I have some things to say about Solo Leveling, and I've read it. I'm further than the anime is. I'm actually near the end. I just stopped reading it because it's kind of slop. Maybe I just need, like, torture. For every death, I lose a fingernail. Will that motivate me? Let's see. I'll do it later. I'll pull out the fingernail later. What? I don't even know what hit me, man. Fuck you. This just sucks on 2 power. These timestamps are about to look crazy in the VOD for this one, this section. Dude, this is such a miserable existence. Oh my god, I was doing so good, and then I just run into it. Just run into the wall. Just run into the wall, man. I actually quite like the taste of walls. Don't get mad or Zun wins, remember that. Don't bomb either or Zun wins. Thank you for the follow. Can't believe anyone watches me in purgatory here and follows. Yeah, this is not our last spell card, so are you ready for 10 hours in a row before last level? No, because I'm gonna clear this and then it's gonna be a steamroll from there, don't worry. I haven't ever seen her last spell card in Lunatic, so I'm gonna face clear it, face check it, and then, you know me. They call me Lunatic Larry, man. They don't call me that. Just thought I should clarify. My name's also Luke, so I don't know why they had to be Larry. The L's already there, you know, like. That ends up happening like every time. Why? Someone explain that. Any Poindexters in chat? Yeah, I'm going crazy. So like, how many punches do you think a monitor can take? Like, I've never done it. It's in the cards. No, it's not. Turns out it's really easy to not destroy shit. People that rage and break shit kind of confuse me. Like, why? At least get something like cheap to break, like a pencil. That happens every time, man. I was very tempted to bomb right there, I'm gonna be honest. I almost did it. But that's Zun winning. The sound of a bomb is the sound of Zun winning. We don't let Zun win. Zun must lose. Diagonals might be my curse. Fuck! I took too long. I took too long. You're not fighting Zun, you're fighting Clownpiece. Oh, I'm fighting Zun. It's on site. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, bro. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna do that. Oh, I thought I could live that. I thought I made it. Don't worry, I feel probably 10 times the pain. Or maybe I might be desensitized to losing good attempts at this point. Badum 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 badum. What are you doing? Ah! I'm doing the silent scream because I don't want to be loud. It's like, what, 1 a.m. now? It's gotta be. It started at 6. That was really poor. Change the music? That's not a bad idea, but I have to find music that won't mute the VOD. Persona music could probably be fine. I like the strategy I'm doing now where I do like 3 this way, because what this enables me to do so much more damage and you can still get rid of them. Maybe I should have gone left right there. Thank you for the prime, Mr. Temporarium. Did I say that right? Temporarium. Thank you for the prime, the subscription. That's my motivator. We clear it soon. I don't want to play any other music yet. Yet. I've been here on this like exact attack for like 3 hours, and I say yet. But don't worry, I won't disappoint. I thought there was a gap there. I feel like I'm actually pretty close, though. I probably said that an hour ago, but what's one more? I believe. Yeah, that's motivating, though. Believe in the me that believes in you type shit. I actually really need to finish Gurren Lagann. Alright, here it comes, the attempt! Lock in. I do better when I'm yapping, by the way. I feel like I have noticed that I've done better when I'm yapping. What are you doing? Yep. Over on YouTube. This is Clownpiece, yep. I'm tired of seeing Clownpiece. I'd rather see Acacia. Miss Lapis Lazuli. My god, Touhou players are insane. I'm a bad representation. I've been on this one attack for like 2 hours. You can't even beat Jevil from Deltarune. What is going on? I mean, it's probably harder than Deltarune. I've never played Undertale, but I have done Bad Time Simulator. That's pretty fun. The only thing I didn't like was it didn't have the dialogue, so, and I liked the dialogue. I thought the dialogue was cool. Because I've of course seen the fight. Touhou 15's story is so cool. I love how Tsurume literally cannot shut herself up. Yeah, and Junko's my favorite Touhou. Cause she's she like actually feels like she has a lot of depth, and a lot of Touhous don't feel like they have a crazy amount. But Junko has the most, at least the most in-your-face depth. I like, I think Koishi is pretty cool. I like how at the end of Koishi's game, she, decides she wants to make connections. Even though she's supposed to be, like, unconscious. But she decides she wants to make connections. Which gives vibes of a silent voice. Like, I like that. And Raisin's my second favorite. Yep, we're cooked. Yeah, Koishi is pretty interesting. She chose to shut her eye because she didn't like reading minds. It made her depressed. Which again, a silent voice, kinda similar. I made a connection in DMs to a friend of a silent voice in Koishi Komeshi, and he said I was just yapping, so I actually wrote, like, a little bit about why I thought they were similar. Why I thought you could compare them. Well, yeah, people didn't like her because she could read minds, so that's why she shut her eye. I think Satori is probably more courageous and than Koishi. She's braver and she's willing to be like essentially Koishi's mind, I guess, because Koishi's unconscious, I guess. Even though she does make conscious decisions, so it's debated what that exactly means. I don't move the bullets. The bullets slow down when I get close to them. I wish I could move them, otherwise, if I could, I'd be done. Satori decided to fight with people's fear and hate while Koishi decided to run out. Yeah. You despise the Touhou fandom? I mean, there's good... It's like any fandom. No. The yin-yang things, whenever I... So you can see my hitbox. Right now I don't have it, but then I have it. Whenever I focus, it changes how my bullets work. I don't move them though. So when I focus, I can see my hitbox and I move slower, and I also like fire more in front of me. I think Satori probably has a more tragic. Is probably the more tragic character. Because she's willing to be, like, the villain to protect her sister, I guess. Yeah, even when you see Touhou come up on in like the usually in the bullet hell stuff, you'll see people saying Gooner game. Touhou's target audience was definitely bullet hell players. It just so happened that people picked it up past that, but Zun made it. There's also people that liked his bullet, or his music. But it's definitely appealing to bullet hell players and arcade enjoyers. I'm the first Lunatic player in your life who's interested in characters. Well, I'm like honorary Lunatic player, okay? I'm playing on Point Device Lunatic. Honorary. I'll wear the badge, but I don't think I've earned it. Your favorite is Hina? Touhou Andy likes Hina as well. I don't know too much about Hina. Oh, the spinning? She's not that deep. Okay, yeah. Usually I see people who like the game or like the history. I learned the history... Alright, bye, Hannah. I learned the history for video on it, mostly. That's where I learned a lot of it. But, yeah, I think it's interesting to read the lore, but there is, like for instance, Valorant, don't learn the lore for your game, because it makes you worse. I don't know why. It makes you worse at the game to know the lore. It's like don't meet your heroes, don't learn your lore. Alright, bye, Navi. Because who cares what do you know if you can't play, or who cares about beating this shit if it's interesting. There's only... I mean, I haven't read any of the manga. I only know stuff from the manga. From... Yeah. Oh, from researching again for the Alice video I made. And sometimes you just get spoiled on Twitter. It's just, it is what it is. I don't really care about Touhou spoilers, though. You got canceled and banned and part of the national fandom because you love the lore but can barely play. Yeah, there's a lot of elitists, for sure. I'm partially an elitist. I think you should at least try the game, but I don't really care too much. I think you're still a Touhou fan if you just like the characters, okay? But I think you're more of a Touhou fan if you've also played the game. That's the way I view it. One too many. I also get the impression too many people think they can just hop on and clear when it's not like that. Yeah, a lot of people have not actually... will act like they can clear. Things look easier when you're not the one playing them. At least on normal. There's the exception of some spell cards are like actually super rhythmic, but look extremely hard. And those ones look harder, but are easier. But those are pretty rare. But as an example, there's, again, the Raisin spell card on Touhou 8. The one where they like freeze and you pick a spot and fall down with them. That one's actually like not that bad. But it looks like the worst thing ever. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Koishi Komeji thing, that fan work annoys me because you can have a gritty story that's not just straight up edgy. You can have characters die, and I think that's fun. I think that is cool. But the way it did it is just boring. Like, have your main character, Reimu, I mean Koishi Komeji is probably actually the main character, right? But have Reimu be cool. Don't, she just dies. Spoilers for, I don't actually know the full name, but the Koishi Komeji fan manga, or whatever, Dojin, where everyone dies. It's just edgy for the point of being edgy. Now you hear me out? I'm not against this. Hold on. Koishi's heart-throbbing adventure. I guess she was trying to find like a fishing rod or something. That's all I know. I've seen some panels from it. I wasn't really super interested in it because I knew how it ended, and I thought that was boring. I think you can have a gritty, edgy story though, and it not be boring or not be like that. It's just badly executed. I like the idea. I want Insokyo to be like super gritty. I think that's fun. I think it's fun. I think I talked about this last stream, but it's fun to have a game or series that's relatively unserious and resolve shit unseriously typically. But like 5% of the time, it gets really serious. That makes the serious moments be super impactful. It's like having, almost like having a straight man in comedy, or it being good cop, bad cop. But Gintama is an example of it, right? Gintama is super unserious. It's a comedy, like 99% of the time. And then you get that arc that's super serious, and you feel very impacted by it because you're attached to the characters through the connections of comedy stuff. And that's what makes it so good. I think Touhou lacks that, and I think that would make it very interesting. And the mangas do better in that regard. I have not read the mangas either, but I've heard good things about Forbidden Scrollery. I have not heard good things about Silent Sinner in Blue, but it's the coolest name ever. So you should read that one just because the name is really cool. And then there's one other that everyone talks about that I can't remember off the top of my head. Whoa! Kinda broke off the leash there for a second and just went flying. I think Zun's wrong with his title of this spell card. I don't think you should graze. Oh, imagine I made that though. I don't think you should graze as much as he says. I think you grab it, let it fall back, go through the gap, and now it's faster. Like that. Isn't that kind of genius? Zun should hire me. I'll be a backseat game designer for him. I'll tell him. I'll be like, yeah, bro, you can have that. But I won't tell him how to fix it either. The beer will tell him how to fix it. It talks to him. I don't know the chronological order of the manga. There definitely is an order. But when you care too much about order of Touhou, then you start looking at the games as well and the .5s. But yeah, I'm sure it's on the wiki. They have like everything in chronological order there. They also have it like really weirdly formatted. It's kind of confusing. At least the one I saw. It's organized by seasons within the Touhou universe. So like there's just all this filler where there's sometimes seasons where nothing happens and you gotta scroll through that and it makes it kind of annoying. Shit. Pretty good attempt, to be honest. I was feeling pretty good. Probably one of my best attempts yet, even though I didn't get as close as some of the others. It felt very consistent and fluid. This is character building. Why? Why must I move like that? There is a path clear perfectly under. You should. The best advice is to use it while driving. True. No one really knows this. It's like a cheat code. Good luck, thank you. Thank you, Raka. Don't worry. Ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Touhou for 8 hours. Touhou 15 for 8 hours. Let's go. I'm so thrilled. Thought I was gonna end like 4 hours ago and watch Orb. You lost your bet? There's a bet? I didn't beat it in the next hour. I tried. I thought that gap was doable. I don't know. To me that looked doable. I might be crazy. You gotta send it sometimes. Yeah, you did say that. What's crazy is that after clearing a spell card like this, you feel like you can do anything, and then you start the next spell card and you can't. I just hope and pray I have 3 power. Oh wait, you don't need 3 power on the last spell card. It's a survival. Oh, that hurts. I was right there. Movement-wise, I just moved slightly too much. Oh my god, I was kind of going crazy over there. They call me the left side lurker. No one calls me that. Ouch. I actually gotta be concerned, because if I go much longer, well, if I go 4 hours longer, the VOD's gonna start breaking on YouTube, and I can't have that, because I need the VOD. Not just for archival purposes, but I don't want to have to download a potentially longer than 12-hour Twitch VOD and leave it on my computer until I do something with the footage. And I also don't know where I would upload it. I guess, yeah, I don't know where I'd upload it because I don't have a VOD channel. Everything's just simulcasted. Alright. Give me 1 second. We're gonna change up the music here. We need a little vibe shift. The vibe shift is definitely necessary, I think. I'm gonna play some music. Specifically, I know the song. I know the song that will allow me to win. Let me just make sure this playlist is actually all Persona. I don't want Fleetwood Mac in here. Get that out of here. Alright, you ready? We win with this.
Where the hell do I... Right back to it. A little rusty. Haven't done it in a while. Oh man, that was rough. I'm so bad at diagonals. That's like my weakest point, I feel like, is diagonal movement. Oh, that hurts. I was going crazy. I joined stream before reaching 5 hours of this. Now we reached 8 hours. That means I spent 8 hours or 3 hours of my life for it. There is no point. Sometimes things have no point, and you just gotta accept that. Ouch. Oh my god, I was electric right there at that dodge. Yikes.
I'm actually feeling locked in right now. Yikes. I'm getting further and further. I feel it. And you see how much faster I am? I feel like I'm way faster now. I can't go diagonal. I don't get it. I'm so bad at it. Bad movement. We went in with this song on some real shit. That gap was there. I just had to be quick. Quicker than quick and faster than fast. Why did I go for that gap? I don't know why I chose that one of all of them to go through. Ah, such good dodging, but still not very good damage. I need to be quicker to get over there.
I feel like I'm doing really good all of a sudden though. I think I got it. Within 10 more tries. That was dead on arrival right there. Fuck, that was a good try. That was a damn good try. We're gonna cover this. What I'm thinking, please explain it. I've lost all ability to actually talk. Cause we're wired now. That was bad. I use Zun scrolls the Touhou project category on Twitch and watches people struggle and kicks his toes and shit. Getting all giddy. Yeah, he's too busy drinking. I'm tired, like fatigue-wise, most definitely, probably. But I'm not like actually tired, no. I have a messed up sleep schedule though. Imagine I beat it with the drop of the song right there though, that would have been crazy. I'm not really tired. I mean, the only other time I've done another time I've done a long stream is something similar to this, and that was Duke Fishron on Terraria, so I tend to do longer streams when I'm struggling on a boss. We're about to get, I think, Heaven? Nah. I knew it was Persona 4, I just figured it was Heaven. I can't see the mix anymore, so
overshadows my dreams. You can imagine that you go to work and then you go to work, eat, see some other streams, go to sleep, and you wake up and I'm still here. Yep, it'll be like that. If I'm still on this spell card, yes. No, probably not. I have to have an endpoint at some point, but I've been here so long, I have to beat this spell card. Let's go back here. Better be watching Choose the Battles, mostly battles. John Touhou. You can hear, or you can, yeah, as you can hear, I've switched music because I've been stuck on Clownpiece for so long that I'm tired of it. We're now in Persona music. There's still one trauma. Beat up Clownpiece? Yeah, I got it. Wow, that's fucked up. It blocked my path. Junko Smug. Is that an emote I should have enabled? Listen, you see the bombs over there? I'm hoarding them. Junko will be no more. Junko's dead. Dead on arrival. Junko's nothing to me. Don't beat up single moms. Mother's Day just ended. Yeah, everything's off the table. Is it on the table? I don't actually know how that saying goes. Oh, that hurts. Maybe try going left. Oh, trust me, I've tried everything. I've tried. The system I have is, I feel like, probably the best way given my power to do it. But I'm so committed to this specific way of doing it at this point that I think I just have to stick with it. If I learn a new method, it's probably going to add another hour. Try going near her. No, I have not tried. I'll try staying near her for a little bit. Let's try it out. Fuck! I moved too much. No! Okay, it's okay. I understand it now. You see some of those dodges though? I tried DPSing her at the end, by the way, and I think that was a mistake. I thought I could do it and pull it off, but then I realized I couldn't, so I backed off. Ooh. I like a sometimes you release, it's like you're revving it. You release and you have a takeoff. Oh yeah, we win with heaven. You're not legally allowed 20 feet, within 20 feet of a motor vehicle. What did you do? Damn, I don't know how I pulled this off. You gotta have some. How long until today ends for me? Like time? Oh, today as in the stream? I have no idea at this point. It's gotta be soon. I can feel it creeping up on me. But I don't want to end it on this spell card. Let's change it up again. Let's just go back to the old strat for now. Finding ways. Okay. Have I tried replay analyzing? It helped you tons. I don't. Is there much to analyze on this attack? VOD reviewing? Because I've been fine on most other attacks. I've actually kind of steamrolled her. And then I got to this one. I'm not playing the Sinister Gun Store theme from Persona 5. Beats dying every 2 seconds to spell card. Eh. What's one more death? So I need to stall on the side for long enough for the middle to be clear. It keeps on pounding. One more. Give me one more. Not good enough. I need to be better. I almost navigated out of there. Trust me, if I did, that was it. If you let me out of there. I almost breached containment. The Shrine Maiden has breached containment. Shit. Dodge the IRS bullets. She's shooting taxes at me. I'll go over here. Yeah, I'm changing it up. I did that to myself, you fucking moron. I need to go right, actually. I almost always create more space on that side. That's why I was doing that. You learned the specialist dance a few months ago? That is very cool. You just do it going along to the
the video of it. Someone uploaded a tutorial. I may be an elitist here, but it bothers me every time I see videos on Isaac of quality 4 items and there's no Persona 4 hashtag. It bothers me, I don't know why, it just bothers me. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Ow. Is it related to your experience of the game? No, it's I like Isaac, I fuck with it heavy, but it's just purely I wish Persona 4 got its credit because it's a Persona 4 song. Which is why it's elitist. That was kind of crazy that I go through to fit through that gap. I know my car. Fuck, I always do that. I need to have a really good starting stream here. Because the better that is, the better it is. Alright, you're lurking, it's fine. I don't blame you for lurking. Yikes! I'm not huge on this. I'm not huge on the strikers. This one's good. Thanks for the good luck. I'll make good use of it.
Try to dodge center left, center right. What you're saying like this? I'm only... I mean, I can try it. I've gotten really close with this, though. I get less damage in when I do that way, but... You can stay in the middle, but unless your power is 4, it's very risky. Yeah. I've been suffering the consequences of my low power for like 3 hours on this attack. What are you doing? You bum! I'm just trying to get as much damage in to start here, and then try to stall for long enough for the middle to clear, and then do the same thing. That's sort of my idea. And I've gotten really close, but just not quite enough. No! That's sad. I panicked. That's okay. What's one more loss, huh? Dude, why did that have to stop there? That's so shit. I had nowhere to go. Almost. I need to... If I just stall in this middle area for as long as I possibly can... Like, I got one more in me. And then I get out. Never felt life so miserable.
Never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Did you stay with me? You gotta say no, you're not frozen over me. I never felt like so different now. It doesn't seem like we're
Crazy how much easier this would be without the second row of bullets, the large ones. Then it would just be like normal mode, wouldn't it? Dude, stop doing that. It's very frustrating when you do that. Oh, that sucks.
Try to give me something that hurts your
I don't like how I set this up. I'm just gonna let myself die. I want to bring it to one side if I can do it. But I need her to follow me over, which is part of the issue. But like I want to bring it this way. I don't know why I did that. I want to bring it one way so I have more room on the other the side I'm going to. So in a perfect world, she didn't move left right there. Yeah, the ReZero noise, yes, that's how it feels. Ah. How many tries from the full beginning could I fit in 4 hours? I feel like I could make it to at least like stage 3 with the time it's taken me to beat this one attack. Champagne flutes and suits that. You could manage the whole game better and save some power. Yeah, but I'm too committed. That would feel like cheating at this point. I'm a moron. Oh, that's so frustrating. It would feel like cheating, yeah. I'm too dedicated to the run. This run, it has sentimental value now. I can't just give up on this run. That's like killing your dog. It's like not like killing your dog in the slightest. You know. It's that valuable to me. I can't give up on this run. My dog will die. It's gonna be such cinema when I beat this. Camilla viewer spotted. I thought that was a Camilla emote. Surely we win it with this. Nah. I watch Camilla sometimes. Not a like a regular, but shit, I thought I could get up to the what? Her, Fillion, and Vito helped you learn English. That's pretty cool. I feel like a lot of people just learn English by YouTube and shit. I mean, it's gotta be the most, since it's like the language of business. Wow, you've learned quite a bit in 5 months. Oh, I did this wrong. Whatever, we'll play it through. Went too far down. You couldn't read and talk in English. Five months is crazy pace. I've tried immersing to learn Japanese using VTubers, particularly Subaru, Hololive, because she actually plays games. It's nice to have when you have a memory that plays games, you know, because then you get a lot longer streams typically. You were learning English for 14 years for that moment. So but it like accelerated your learning. You know all the grammar that no one uses. Well, no one's gonna use it in Twitch chat, to be fair. It's only if you were like writing a paper or trying to do something like email a professor or work at an English business. English, like first language business. Yeah, every language has some quirks. Hydrate. I thought I could make it through that. Let me hydrate, but hold on. Oh my god, dude, my wrist is killing me. Because I'm sitting here holding A this whole time. My wrist is absolutely destroying me. Surely before 1,000? Are we sure I'm not past 1,000?
The fakers are on sick of heart. Their faces hiding their fear. They look down on all the rest of us like they're some space.
This one will motivate me. We're listening to this exclusively on loop until I beat it. How about that? It's not like it's much different. We were already listening to something on loop. Yeah, if you're not gonna use the language like in a formal setting, the grammar won't really affect much. There's some basic grammar you'd be good to have, but Chat, I've been pretending this whole time. I will now show proof. I'm actually Jamers. Now watch this. I don't know how I'm supposed to rip off my flesh and show that Jamers is underneath. I knew I had to navigate that. You learning it without a goal to use? Yeah, that would make it really hard to want to learn it. That was me with German. I had a German class and I did not really care about learning German all that much, so I never really learned a whole lot. I could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 21. Yeah, that's about as far as I can count. There's Zweizig. That might be. Oh, fuck it. I don't know German, so I just know how to count in it. That's pretty much all I retained from German class. Yeah, it's good to have a reason why you're learning something. So you watch clips then? So you watch clips with subtitles and then switch to watching them live. Yeah, there's clippers for Japanese VTubers that are doing it to learn the language, and I think that's pretty cool. So sometimes you'll see in the comments corrections, and it's kind of cool. It takes a certain degree of confidence to just translate when you don't fully know the language, but I respect it. It's probably a great way to learn, because you have a channel dedicated to clipping as well, so you're kind of trying to make a living off of it, or make some sort of money on the side. I mean, I still watch them sometimes. Only really Subaru. I don't actually watch a lot.
I watch more indies more than anything. Or ex-indies. Recently I've been watching a lot of Cleo. IT. She says it. I would read it IT, but that's how she says it, so. And then watched a lot of Grimmy. That's pretty much it. Yeah, it's over 9,000. Is that what you're gonna say? Since when were you subbed to Hinya? Do you remember my joke about 10 hours? Is it funny now? No, it's not. I should have been out of here 4 hours ago. The devil on my shoulder told me to go to Lunatic. And here I am. You got gifted a sub. Watching this from the John. Such a banger song, man. Play Persona 4. Yeah, I'm sure whenever you start being able to understand and be understood, that probably feels really cool. Because, you know, I'm the stereotyped English first language, I only know English kind of guy. I've tried, I'm trying to learn, but I do want to learn, like, some other languages. And I have to do a foreign language with my college, so there's an opportunity. Alright. So close. If I got over there, I think I had it.
I actually think I did. I was in such a good spot. He's starting to see the vision. I'm starting to see visions for sure. I don't know if it's a good thing. Shit. Try for cheese and then go to the side? Like, what do you mean? Unfocus and try to just ride it down? Yikes! No space. No space. I need to, I don't know, maybe I can start it or just do this twice. That would be the goal. If I can just do this twice, I win. If I can find a way to somehow restart that. That's so fucked up. Shit. What the fuck did I do there? I don't know if that's a good thing. Yeah, I don't think that was a good thing. Because it was blocking like the entire screen that I did. I'm not entirely sure what you mean, by the way, with try cheese 4, then go to the side. Oh, only doing 4. I thought you were saying try for cheese and then go to the side. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I need to cheese as many as I can in this going down. And I think 4 is the limit anyways, but the longer I cheese this, the more they're gonna fall before I have to move over. Also, the more damage I deal. Shit! I'm so mad. That's such an annoying way to go out when you just move too quick and kill yourself. Let's Alt-Tab. Let's change the song again. Get a new vibe. Catch a new vibe. Let's see, what do I want? It has to be a song that won't get the VOD muted. So it has to pretty much be a Persona song, is what that means. Can't play that one because that's my stream ending song. Sure. Fuck it. Why not? Right? The 10th hour draws near. Shall thou be complacent with normalcy, with repetition? The answer to that question is simple. A resounding no. The 10th hour is an overestimate, a mere fallacy. Wake up. The 10th hour draws near. Such a beautiful ass intro to this song. What the hell? Free read this sentence. Yeah, it just has to be creative enough, and I got you. Why was that such a beautiful intro to this song? I've never heard it with the intro. It just sounded like one of the Persona 2 opening. Washed. Clownpiece is also in purgatory, yeah. Well, that's my life gone.
Thanks for the bit. With that, I win. What are you doing? I gotta throw in the go hay. What am I supposed to do? You're digging into your coffers for the bit. Thanks.
Let's just run into that, why don't we?
Fuck yeah. I love this shit.
We got that subtle unfocus to do more damage because I wasn't directly under her anymore. I'm washed. Right, everyone's soul is on the line. In fact, speaking of everyone's soul on the line, why don't we just play Battle for Everyone's Souls? Everyone's soul is on the line. Pristine Danmaku for numbing your hand. Oh, my arm, like, I feel like I have arthritis right now. Tried to recover it. If I can just stay under her like the entire time, I have to survive so much less. What are you supposed to do there, man? Ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not stopping until I'm done with this spell card, man. I can't. I gotta finish it. What are you doing? I'm gonna try my other strat for a second. I want to change it up, you know. I need to practice this type of movement anyways for a little bit. Yeah, because I'm already rusty at it. Isn't that crazy? God damn. Ooh, yikes, I'm trash. Not even that bad. Either method gets me like not far off from the same spot. But I think I should just stick with this one because it's more consistent. I just have to be like goated one time. The spacing of those things sometimes fucks me over so badly. Stream is still going on. Yes, this spell card has been destroying me, and I don't want to quit until I beat it at this point. Dude, I can't do diagonals. I genuinely can't. I don't know what's up with me. Junko's true persona has been revealed. Might want to retry the previous technique, you think so? I didn't feel like that was better, but I can combining it with your strat since slowing down creates an immediate gap. You mean, so you're saying do like this? I'm a little confused. I don't exactly know what you mean, like how to combine it. Dude, I can't. So do you still cheese 4, but combine what you did before you suggested the cheese? I'm not exactly sure what it is I did. That was like 2 hours ago. It's been a while. I would have beat this if I had 3 power, like so many times by now. Why do people come to my streams, you ask? A stupid question. You asked the dirt why. Or you want me to read this? This is a read this sentence that was redeemed. A stupid question. Do you ask the dirt why it lacks breath? Cows why they moo? No. These are things that are better left unsaid. Alright, I'm doing what it says. Do I fake my in-game performance? Now we're talking. Just watch. You're about to learn what true winning is. And then win, in parentheses. Consider it done. Man, you're edgy. It was a read this sentence, man. I need to die. Dude, that happens every time. Sometimes you just don't get a gap. The game just fucks you over. It just stares you dead in the face, and as it sends fucking the worst spread of bullets in the world at you. And asks if you want to retry. Dude. I did it! Next to the next spell card. LFG, LFG. Does this one even change? This looks no different. And we're stuck at 2 power regardless, so... let's go, I guess. I don't have to worry about losing it. Yeah, this one doesn't feel any different from normal mode, like at all. Unless you start shooting, that would be fucked up. You know what's messed up? Because when Zun made an attack that's so hard it stays the same. I actually like this attack for the record. Yeah, full steam ahead to stage 6. Are we seeing stage 6? By God, we are. I'm going the wrong way, I think. Oh, check spell card history. Where did I do that? Hold on, let me beat this real quick. These laser attacks are kind of stupid because it's like really hard to be in the right spot of the screen initially, you know? Am I wrong for saying that? I think I'm right for saying that. Where do I actually check history? Didn't go up enough. See, this one's fine, because this is doable, you know? You can see I have the rhythm, I just need to perfect it. The other one, there was no rhythm, you just did. You just did shit, and hoped it worked. You return. Well, here I am on the next attack. Oh, this one's actually a spell card. Is this the last spell card? This actually is the last one, is it not? Wait, is this the last attack everyone was all worried about? Because I don't see another card up there. I still have one left? Okay. Because I don't see the card up there. That's weird. Oh, the 30-second timeout. Okay. Yeah, now I know which one. So I should lock in, right? Thanks for the 2 bits. I call this laser ladders, but who the hell calls it striped abyss? This is laser ladders, man. Can you redo the last chapter? I blinked and must have missed it. Yeah, no problem, man. Let me just go back there. You don't see, you can actually unfocus. Go to player data. I'll back out. I'll return the title and check my times. I imagine it's this one. What was it called? 332? It was Scarlet Oppressive Nightmare? That was its name? I thought it was... No, it was Hellfire or something. There we go. Infernal Essence of Grazing. 1026. But all I had to do was win once. 1 out of 1026. All I had to do was win once. A thousand. Listen, you shouldn't be scared of the guy that's perfected 1,000 different techniques, man. I perfected Hellfire Infernal Essence of Grazing. I practiced it 1,000 times. Okay, maybe that's a little high. Look, 332 was my second. My second is 332. I 3x'd it. Let's not use the word perfect. Okay, practiced. Don't be as scared of the guy who's practiced 1,000 different kicks. Be as scared of the guy that's practiced one kick 1,000 times or something like that. Just don't put me back in there. I'm never ever seeing that again, okay? You couldn't hold me at gunpoint. I'd say pull the trigger, okay? Tell me to do it. Tell me to do Hellfire, whatever the hell, and I'm not doing it. I don't even know if I want to keep playing. I feel like that's a very good ending spot. Maybe it is a good ending spot. That was way too much. Don't put me back in there ever again. Don't throw me in the trenches. Surely it can't get harder than that. The last spell card of that stage. Alright, I'm gonna end though. So let me do the classic commands. Socials, Discord. There's all the socials for Twitch, YouTube. 1 second, you'll be getting them in just a second. There, here's the Discord, YouTube. Oh, you're not gonna be getting those, that's the wrong account. Give me 1 second. You won't be seeing them because I posted them on my other account, and my other account probably just got timed out for posting them. But there you go. And let me grab the Twitch channel for you over on YouTube. And there we go. Stream's over. Go to sleep. Go eat some ice cream. Go have dinner. Go to work. I don't know. Go play Touhou 15. Follow my footsteps. Do that same attack with 2 power. I believe it's possible. I think I don't have YouTube chat on screen here. Oh yeah, I do. So what a great I won. You will never start Touhou 15 on Lunatic. What? I didn't convince you. I didn't make you want to give it a shot. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. I'm most active on Twitter though, and I post edits on TikTok, and I have another YouTube channel I also post them on. But anyways, stream is over. Let me make sure this doesn't play. Yeah, stream is over. Bye.